Hi. baby, baby, and we are just one day away, one singular day, until the war begins. Into the bowels of the earth we shall go to rescue Azeroth from her nightmare. She's bleeding. There's a dagger in her. And it's been there for ages and ages, and now we're going to sort it out. It's going to be good. Well, of course, technically, it's only early access. The game officially doesn't launch for a week, but that means that only, like, 10 of us will be playing, right? That's all that's going to happen. Just about 10 of us, right? I am fucking baffled that they're doing this whole, like, Gamescom shit. Like, Blizzard's doing a massive thing at Gamescom, and I'm like, the game's already out, dude. Game's already out. Well, we sat playing it, and they're gonna do this, like, big fucking thing. Oh, my, Technically, it's early access. You'll hold the line. I expect tomorrow night, right? I fully expect tomorrow night there's going to be a roving band of Twitchers with the riot out, with the fucking sticks of fire, like bitching at people who are playing. I guarantee it's going to be a comedy tomorrow. An absolute comedy of people coming around fucking people rioting all over the place. Just fucking like, you motherfuckers, you motherfuckers. Ha! I didn't even pay for it! I got mine for free. Give me your tears. Give me your tears. I will wash myself in the rivers of tears. Also, thank you to Blizzard Entertainment for providing me with my epic edition of The War Within. Sell out. That's it. Hashtag ad. Carried ad. That's what you need to do. We've got a day after coincidental timing, don't you think? Of course, I'm going to smugly take credit is that in our stream yesterday, which I noticed was top of the WoW category, because we're winners, we were bitching and moaning that Metzen hasn't been around. And then 2 hours later, a video came out with Metzen. That's like, coincidental. Coincidental. That was a bit interesting. But I imagine we're not the only ones. I imagine we weren't the only ones who were pointing out. Can I blow your fucking minds? Can I really blow your minds? So I did a video yesterday because obviously I did point out I was a bit pissed off at myself, but rightfully so, at how I've taken the WoW story, and we came in kind of harsh on our boy Magni, who was all betrayed and sad and boo-hoo. We called him a tier 3 simp. So, I was curious. Did anybody else have this feeling, right? Was anybody else feeling this way? So I thought, you know what? I'll break my own rule. I've made WoW content for, like, I don't know, fucking forever, right? Since I was a wee baby. So I was like, I'll have a look around and see what's going on. So I went over to, like, Reddit. Reddit was pretty good. Reddit was pretty awesome. High fives down to the WoW subreddit. Not bad. I went over to Wowhead. Less good. But, like, not weird. Then I went to MMO Champion. My ladies and gentlemen of my glorious audience, let me regale you with what is easily the most fucking loser people that exist on the internet. Because it is amazing. I am going to read a line to you that you will frankly not even fucking believe a human being wrote this and then defended it. They've deleted it. Son of a bitch!
Money, Mr. Mike.
Chris, they've deleted it! No way! They've deleted 6 pages of comments!
Normally I'd insult you with TTS. But I'll let MMO.
No, it's fine. Hold on. I've got it in my cash. I've cashed it. Cash money. I got this. Hold. Internet hack commands. Yes. Hack commands. Going back in time. Reversing the clocks. Superman flying round the sun. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. We're fucking... Go here. Motherfucker, they've totally deleted it. No way. Hold on. I can find this. There's no way this gold, because it's gold, can be erased. There's no way. He's only fucking found it. There it is. Oh, yeah. So, let's gauge the audience here. Can you guys guess what the biggest problem that some people have with the War Within's preview so far? Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a big guess, because it was the only place where this was a problem. Women, okay, that's part of it. We've got several check boxes to hit here. Women, yeah, women's a big problem, because there are no strong men in World of Warcraft. Not trans, no, disabled, that's number 2. Yeah, we've got one, we got women, we've got disability. And come on, it's an easy one. Skin color. There it is. There it is. All right, we have a black woman with a missing arm. Clearly, a massive issue. Unplayable game. So, how do you think a commentator would describe this situation on MMO Champion? And I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I've actually found the thread so I can link it to you. I was honestly just like, you wrote this and hit the enter key, and you thought this was okay. You thought this was like a reasonable thing to do. I've got to find it. I'm scrolling back through my cached pages, but I've found the thread. So the entire thread is 9 pages long, and it is a serious discussion regarding...
no spoilers for Gamescom. But rest in peace, Warhammer Summer.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. I will find time. We've got loads of time before the end of the year. It's gonna happen. I just need to change every aspect of my life. Okay, so let's go here. Because it broke down into that they were ticking boxes. So someone pointed out, was Ren Blackhand a disability choice? Was Blade Fist a disability choice? Was Deltharion a disability choice? Right? So... so this is where the situation was getting. Okay? So already I'm like... And then someone was pointing out, God, you guys are fucking losers of this. But it was pointed out that no, those aren't disability choices because it's badass. I will point out that Farron's, like, literally got the power of the light pouring out of her one blind eye and scars all over her face like she's been through mega battles and badassery, but that doesn't matter. How is a brown woman a diversity tick but not a brown man? This is really happening on a place in the world. This conversation is literally taking place with people. Incredible. I think, this is, so, but it gets better. I'm going to find it, unless they can't have got rid of it. Oh, here it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I present to you... We need to mute the music for this. I present to you the best line ever typed into MMO Champion, because this is incredible. They're talking about a brown man. He was shown both as white and brown man at the time, as far as I know. There was not clear face differences to him that were making him a Negroid race representative. Someone typed that. Like, actually typed that as something to say in a conversation. A human being with a keyboard typed that as a reasonable thing to say. Needless to say, my friends, it devolves from there. It devolves from there. Phrenology. What is this 90? I don't know. I have no idea. The best part is, I was invested by this point, as you can imagine. I'm like, oh, well, I'm along for the ride now. Like, I've opened the door. I've got in the car. I'm along for the ride. As it then goes into like defending this as the scientific term. And you are too small-brained to understand him using the correct terminology in these kinds of scenarios. Amazing. Actually amazing. So amazing. Is it really that hard for MMO Champion to have a moderator? Like a singular one that's maybe this is not okay? But I will say this, disappointingly, I didn't get any nuanced points of view on the storytelling of The War Within. Unfortunately, guys, my mission to find whether there are any nuanced perspectives on the storytelling of War Within was not satisfied. And then I was fully reminded, as I said to Chris, I remember now why I don't really check anybody else's opinion before I make my own. I just stick to my own opinion and roll with that. Yeah, big issue. Big issue. Big issue going on. I just can't stand the fact that there's a woman in my game. That's not me. When I look in the mirror, where's my representation? Where's mine? What is happening? What is happening? Where's me? Where's me?
Where are our MMO champion mods from PCON tournament? They have a lot to answer for.
They do. They have. We did have a team at PreachCon that was the MMO champion moderators. So they were all at PreachCon, unfortunately. And while they were away, this is what threw down. WoW men? Men of WoW? Yeah. Pixels in the form of boobs? Outrageous. Outrageous. It's saddening to me. It's saddening to me. It's very saddening. Either way, loads going on. Game plan. Game plan is thus, right? Game launches 11 p.m. tomorrow. So, today, easy for us. We're not only going to finish, we've got 3 characters left, and we've done everything up to the appropriate level. We're going to solve the UI. We're going to be crisp and clean by the end of the day, right? We're going to be awesome. Thank you.
Your day filled with joy.
Oh, it's going to be good. Tomorrow, we're going to play an ultra-British mega game in the morning. We're going to play an ultra-British mega game that you guys have been hounding me about. Apparently, it's like 3 hours long and obscenely British. It's just come out, so we're going to be checking that out in the morning, and then I'm going to have a little sleep. Well, I'll try to. My body clock will fight back and render me entirely useless. And then we'll be streaming again like 9 p.m., right? We'll be streaming again at about 9 p.m., something along those lines, and getting ready for the launch and partying on. I will say, if everything goes well, I've been promising you, I know I'm a teaser, I'm a cock teaser, I tickle the balls and I work the shaft, that we have something special for you tomorrow. It is really coming down to the wire as to whether this will happen, because of Twitch is a little concerned with what we've made, which means it's good. Which means it's good. So we're working through that. If all goes well, we should be all clear by like 10 p.m. tonight to test it a little bit tomorrow morning to have it ready for you by tomorrow evening. If all goes well. That is a big if, I've got to be honest. It is a big if. Yeah, it's a big if, but it's doable. It is very doable. It is very, very doable. So if it works, it's going to be good, right? If it works, it's going to be good. But it's a big if. Is it a cult contract? No. 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 I don't want to say too much. Besides, it's phase 1 of about 10 that's happening over the next couple of years. It's phase 1 of a lot of things that we're building. It's a project. I mean, I've got to say, thank you to all our subscribers. You guys have made this possible because it's costing us a lot of money, but we really think it's worth it. You guys are awesome, and hopefully you'll see phase 1 tomorrow. Ideally. The game plan was always to have it ready for the War Within launch. That was our task like 6 months ago when this started. It's now down to 24 hours before the War Within launches, and we're still not been authorized with it. Yes, a supervillain plot. Yeah, we're cutting it fine. We were actually in really good shape for a long time, and then Twitch was like, huh. So hopefully it's all going to work out very fine.
I'll be a cute little furry.
Tailfish, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you wonderful man. You wonderful man who did not end up with pen all over his face. What an absolute legend. The most British news article. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game. I'll find it. Someone knows what it is. I still don't know what class to play. I'm going to pick today, I think. The British news article of all time. 40 sausage rolls awarded for 40 years of service. That is one miserable fucking day. That is a really sad day. You are rewarded with heart disease. It's not as Greg's. It's at a supermarket. Wait, which supermarket gave 40... Are they party sausage rolls? This isn't even Greg's. What is going on with this guy's arms? It's like his arms are... It's like his hands are trying to escape his body. It's like his shoulders are holding on for dear life that his arms might escape and run across the floor like Cousin It. Oh, Thing. Thing is the one. It's Iceland. So it's frozen... sausage rolls. If you guys don't know, in the UK we have this awesome store called Iceland that only sells frozen food. It's an entire supermarket of frozen food. It's awesome. it's Did I see the message from your mum? Oh? No, Kayvon. My Discord is going mad because people have seen me playing WoW and now everyone's like forming mythic guilds and stuff. Is this going to be really bad about me? Okay. Why do I predict the worst? I did have her on stage, potentially having sex with Roger Brown and then calling him a little dick. Bad streamer. But I see some love hearts. We should be okay. I had the opportunity to attend PreachCon along... I like that she used proper formatting here. This is really nice. Alongside my son, Kayvon, who was unable to drive due to a knee injury because he's poor and sad. My initial intention was to accompany him, staying on the periphery of the event to ensure I did not intrude or interfere, as I was not part of the group. However, I was truly and pleasantly surprised by the warmth and kindness of the community. From the very beginning, I was made to feel welcome, included in activities, and greeted with kind words and thoughtful gestures by so many. The community's openness and acceptance created such a positive atmosphere that I found myself able to relax and truly enjoy the experience. I'd like to extend my deepest thanks to everyone for making this event so memorable. A special acknowledgement for the heartfelt gratitude go to Mike and Emma, whose efforts brought together such a wonderful, welcoming group of people from across the world. Round of applause to the Preach Gaming community! Well, the people who could be bothered to come to PreachCon, not the Australians. Fuck Dernsby, fuck Woden, fuck Boris. Lion's okay, I suppose. But round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. You guys are mocking it. Fuck you too, buddy. Fuck me. Hey, Boxy made it. Boxy came. Coppermine came. All right, the Australians were there, and you weren't, Dernsby, you rat. Cries in Australia, you rat. Filthy rats. That's lovely. That's lovely.
On the
she had a
first
great
day
time.
of Christmas, my true love gave to me a Warhammer Summer month for free.
Look, my schedule gets busier and busier. You know why? You know why? Because we're going to be having a podcast one-on-one with the man Jesse Cox in the next week or so. I love the Cox as well. I love the Cox as well. You know what really annoys me with talking to Jesse? We have Discord, we talk on Discord, and he also talks to me via Twitter DMs. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yes, Jesse has finished Dawn Trail. I think after our last conversation about WoW, where he was like, I'm never touching that game again, he's kind of curious as to what the hell is going on. Kind of curious, so he's going to be dropping in on that. Without further ado, though, In a twist of irony, Daddy Metzen is going to talk to us. Daddy Metzen is going to talk to
We
us.
just played Dawn Trail and we get War Within so soon after MMO players eating well.
You know what? Why the fuck did ArenaNet release that expansion 2 days before WoW? That's a fuck up. That's a fuck up. That's a fuck up, that is. I mean, I like Guild Wars 2 a lot. I'm gonna choose WoW first, though. Announced first? I would change that announce date. I would push that bitch back till fucking Christmas. I swear to God. I swear to God. I am not, like... I would push that bitch back, for sure. I would. I would push that bastard back. Alright, I'm not sad I didn't get the interview. I'm just saying I would have done a good one. That's all. Alright, Mr. Metzen. We have not heard from you since BlizzCon stage. So, this better be good. Alright, we got subtitles on. That's good. Volume checkers. Let's go like here. We have not heard from you since BlizzCon. Here we go.
I didn't think Zerglings, you know, morphing into orcs would work, but
No, I didn't either.
it's been a privilege working on Zergorks.
Hi, I'm Scott Johnson, the host of the World of Warcraft podcast, The Instance, and
Hi,
today
Scott.
I'm sitting here with Chris Metzen. Chris,
Scott, it's good to see you, man.
good to see you. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know,
Why
it's a
the
crazy
Black
time.
Void?
We're about to launch the War Within, and you know, really kick off this
Don't like that
massive
set.
World Soul saga, which is a trip because, you know, I haven't shipped a video game in 8 or 9 years, so it's kind of wild going through this process again, and just kind of feeling that anticipation. You know, excited to see what people think, and when the product finally gets into people's hands, it's one of my favorite parts of the whole development process.
Well, let me ask you this question, because you reminded me of how long this has been going. I remember firing up the World of Warcraft OG, vanilla
Same.
World of Warcraft, and seeing a trailer that said, celebrating 10 years of Warcraft. And I remember then thinking, you gotta be kidding me, that's insane. That's how long I've been playing these games.
Yeah,
and now
old
we're
as fuck.
20 years on top of that, 30 years total. That has to be a little overwhelming, especially given that you were here for most of that, had a bit of a break, now you're back. Does that weigh on you? Do you feel the heat from the time? Like, how do you feel about how that entire process has gone?
I don't feel kind of heat or like the weight of time, you know, relative to expectation. It's really weird, you know, being a little older, a little wiser. Feels like 100 years ago, feels like 5 minutes ago, all at
True.
the same time. So when I look at this World Soul Saga, the stuff we're building right now, thankfully there's an immediacy of it all to me. It's just, we live and die by, you know, how good, you know, the things we're sculpting in real time is. Trying to hold it all in your head, the weight of the past, you know, it's kind of beyond me. I can't really wrap my head around like all the history all at once. I mean, there's kids graduating college right now named Jaina and Anduin. It's like, what?
Oh,
I
my
often
interviewer
find
man's
it's not
nervous.
all that helpful to overdwell on, you know,
nervous.
in the course of development. You want to keep it focused on what you're doing at the time. So that's how I try and balance it out. One day I'm sure I'll look back and go, wow. Working on this game again has really given me more of an immediate sense of gratification that just kind of keeps you focused in the moment. And that's generally, you know, where my head is at on a day-to-day basis.
When you mentioned people naming their kids after characters that you created, that you named, and that you developed.
Have any of you named your kids Sylvanas or some shit? I'm not judging you. I'm just asking. Have any of you done that? Any of you got like just checking. You named your daughter the jailer. My son's called Gul'dan. You guys are full of shit. I called my son Jaraxxus. I would call a pet after a WoW name, for sure.
Developed and saw grow and evolve and everything. Something that's interesting about War Within so far, to me, is we're seeing the gang kind of back together in a much more complete way. So you're seeing Anduin talking to Thrall with Jaina nearby, and Khadgar, my favorite worst wizard of all time, but I love him. He's there. They're all there.
Yeah.
And what that tells me is that we're in for some coming together of a lot of strings, a lot.
Not to be a pause, Andy, but if there's any more proof you need that I would be awful at doing these very polished marketing interviews, it's that question. Because I would never ask that question. Yeah, I need more proof that I would not be suitable for doing these kinds of like really fucking nice and happy, you know, fucking fluff interviews. No.
Lot of stuff that has been out there for 20 years that will finally converge in some meaningful ways. Do you want to speak to that a little bit?
I'll break it down. When I came back, I'm like, all right, let's go. World of Warcraft. Like, what do we got? What are we making? And they were in, they had already been doing War Within, or what would become, War Within for about 10 months. While I liked what they were building and thought it was a cool next chapter in WoW, in my head, I'm like, for the 20th anniversary of WoW, like...
I can't help but hear this. It's like, oh, right. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Yeah, okay.
I want to have a feeling, like whatever the product becomes, I want to have a feeling of pulling all the toys out of the toy box, right? They like older characters, the kind of macro themes that,
I know he doesn't mean it that way, but that's how I hear it.
Gods, light and dark. I wanted to feel like the anniversary was capturing, like this kind of mix of all of the core flavors, and ultimately proofing out that there has been this storyline all the way through, that everything kind of converges into this crescendo. And in a very real way, how the War Within was shaping up, they're like, yeah, dude, like there's no way on earth, right? That that's going to divert the course of Mighty Rivers. There's no way to get that done on top of what we're already in production on.
Interesting.
So that begat this idea of a larger saga. I'm like,
he wanted to change it, but they couldn't do it. Interesting.
What if we can build to something just ridiculous, but it might take a couple expansions to do. And somehow folks, bought in on it.
Do you think this means the War Within is going to start in a certain way, and we're going to start seeing more of his influence like mid-expansion leading towards the proper Metzen influence one, Midnight? That's what I'm hearing here. Are you guys with me on that? Is that what you're hearing? Is like, okay, you've got this basis of the War Within you've already been working on for 10 months. I don't like it. It's not going to pay off. We need to change direction. We can't do it now because we've already made. This is the classic problem again.
Yeah. Well, I've had it pretty much confirmed. I've heard this is that the War Within, at least the beginning, was written while Danusa was still around.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I mean, this is the first question. Remember when we sat and talked to Ian at BlizzCon after this was announced? The first question I asked him was like, "How are you guys able to steer this ship anymore? Like, are you able to be more agile?" I think I asked him.
How long have they been working on this? It must have been a few years, right?
Well, usually they're doing it 2 years before it comes out, so they've been working on this for a long time. That's still their problem, is they're not nimble.
No, but how can you be? I mean, the development is so big. I don't know if there's...
You can be at the back end, and that's what we tried to say to Ian. Like, you can't... Like, Mop Remix would be the perfect example. You've made this thing, you've had a clear vision of where this is going. It's not going that way, and they fight tooth and nail to bring it back onto original course.
That's stuff they can fix.
That's stuff they can fix. But yes, if the story was already written and stuff. Interesting. This is really interesting. So they've already been making it for a year. He comes in, he assesses it. It's probably shaping up to be just another WoW expansion. Don't like it. Want to change it. Can't really do anything major now, so we need to expand this in order to get onto the correct course. Okay.
Like, whoa, that's wild. Let's go. And so Taryn Gregory and I are principal story developers. So we work together every day, and we talk a lot about like we want to involve all these epic characters, but like when they're in the scene, they eat all the oxygen, and they could just go off and solve for X. So it's this balance between including all these mega characters and then finding clever ways to get them out of the way, so that the player has maximum agency and the newer characters we're introducing have space to breathe and live.
It sounds like it is almost an advantage to come to something that had already been started. If you'd come to the end of Dragonflight and started from there, that's a little big. It's a bigger buy. It's like, well, wait a minute, where are we going now? We've been flying. Okay, what does that mean? What do we do? And instead, you were presented with some beginnings, and then you got to decide where those beginnings took you.
And vector it a little bit. You know, the trick to after all these years, creative direction, which even today I don't know that I could do a thesis on. Right, creative direction is as unique as the person doing it and the chemistry of the team that you're working with, but kind of finding that balance again of having strong ideas and kind of saying like, I want to go this way, right? But the team had already been, kind of constructing this thing. So it's a mix of maximizing kind of the things that they are most passionate about, the ideas that they're kind of dug in on, and finding a way to bend everything towards a singular purpose, but boosting their sense of ownership.
So when you got up on stage at BlizzCon, it was pretty magical for players.
I see where you're going.
I can say that for myself and a lot of people that I know.
We're gonna go this way.
And a lot of fans of the game saw this as a return to something. And I think we're coming off an excellent expansion in Dragonflight. But you got up and did something that surprised everybody, which was, we're not doing the normal, here comes the next expansion, here are the features, here's the storyline in its basic way. We are going to do a trilogy of essentially games.
No fucking wonder they won't let me ask him questions.
Bringing,
fucking hell.
tying up some loose ends, but also
come on, Bethany, make it happen.
A saga.
Get me in the
that
room.
Is 3 parts, at least, and setting up really the next 20 years of the game, perhaps. That's very different than what any of you have done up to this point. Mm-hmm. Did that present unique challenges to the way you wanted to create story, the way you wanted your characters to progress, these sorts of things?
Yeah, it created all sorts of complexities. Under the hood a little bit, it's interesting in how when I came back on the team, the development process and even the conceptualizing process, like where does the expansion take place? What are the main themes? What's the focus? Really had become much more democratized, right? And people were, had kind of found their voice in the balance of all the special teams that comprise.
People have a big problem with this. Like, the writer should be one singular person and not listening to input from other people. I feel like that's a really stupid take. Like, it's not too many cooks. Like, if you've got a bunch of talented people, you'll always have Joe Dickhead in the corner who's like, well, why don't we have a fucking spaceship show up, right? And you're just, dude, what are you talking about? We're doing dragons. Why would that happen? You always have that guy. But, like, for the most part, if you've got a lot of talented people and you have, like, a basic, an idea of how you get to A to B, and people are like, well, in fact, we could do this, this, and this. That's actually really helpful when making those things. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you haven't got Joe Dickhead in the corner who's just, like, he's just whatever he's read on the back of a cereal box that day, he thinks is the best thing ever, or he watched fucking Breaking Bad yesterday, so he's got this really cool idea that randomly one of them turns into a drug dealer. As long as you haven't got that going on, having everybody have an input, as long as Metzen is like, you can't have a full democracy. At a certain point, this is the guy who's going to go, well, I'm taking that idea. Like, it's the same as I do here, right? I listen to the whole team, and then I'm like, well, okay, I like this, and go that way. I think that's like ideas and contributions are absolutely how you arrive at subtlety and nuance. Unless you've got, I like Chris Metzen. I don't think he's George Martin. Right? And I don't think any of us do. I don't think he's Tolkien. He's not going to, you know what I mean? One of the best story writers of all time, right? That's not the case. So having some input to work together on a combined project is a fine idea.
The World of Warcraft team, they'd really built the vision of Dragonflight together. So as I came back in, woohoo, and there were folks going like, oh wow, how is this going to change our dynamic? In terms of being a creative director, like, will we still have a voice? Will we still have stakes in how this all shapes out? So
Robert California, baby.
Like I was saying earlier, kind of learning that again and learning that balance again, and coming in as creative director and be like, no, I'm not here to be hyper prescriptive with everything as I might have been as a younger dude, but like really listening for the team's instincts. Like, what are they responding to? What do they want to build? What do the artists want to make? What are they imagining in terms of that pure vision? So on top of that, the complexity of, I don't think this gives up the ghost on anything. Like, we're building 3 of these at a time. This is, I'll say it. It's insane. It's insane, right? On top of the team, over a year ago, having committed to like an 8-week cadence. Yeah. So these folks are, we are moving.
We were right,
so
Chris.
fast, you know.
Chris, the math checks out on the 8 weeks. We were right. We were right on the math. We nailed it. Yay. High fives for us.
And so the difference here is, you know, guys like Taryn and I have to map out where we're going, like way ahead of the caravan, which is its own really interesting kind of work, right? You know, checking in with everybody. Does this feel cool? Everybody hip? You know, I want to make sure that we're building things that, you know, not only, again, my instinct feels are cool and fun, but that the team is proud to build and that they feel they have a voice in and, you know, can express themselves through where the story's going, what the ideas are. We're already mapping out, you know, whatever, you know, 13.1 and 13.2 and how they actually play out and connect, and it's wild. But in a way, you get to step back and see a far more cohesive vision and a far more refined idea over time. So, and without,
thank God.
you know, again, without, you know, spilling any beans, it's like, you know, we're already talking about, you know, the next few, you know, post, you know, upwards of like 17. And it's just keeping the conveyor belt going, you know, it's like we're loud and clear, you know, the fans want more content, you know, more regularly.
We are greedy little piglets.
In a way, just staying ahead of that curve and making sure that everything, again, is of purpose and telling this much longer story.
WoW 2, baby.
It's been a blast.
I'm
You know,
fucking putting 50
the
subs
pure
on it.
creative on Warcraft.
I owe you
know,
in
for
6
the past
years.
year and a half has been, how would I put it, over such a long span of
Azeroth
time.
dies
I
at
wanna
the end
say
of this, I'm
It's
telling
one
you.
of the most nuclear creative phases I've seen. For
I'm
Warcraft.
telling you,
But the
Azeroth
pace is
dies at
wild,
the end of the World Soul
right?
Saga.
Like, the pace is wild, and it's like I ain't 30 anymore, so we joke around all the time, like, oh, you know, we need to start instituting, you know, company naps in the middle of the afternoon for the old folks.
This
But
is a 6-year project that
it
results in Azeroth
It
dying.
has been pretty amazing.
That's a great way of thinking about it. Speaking of personal connections to characters and story,
Who's that?
somebody close to you, who I think is a very wise human, once said, online somewhere, that Chris is Anduin in some ways, kind of worn out, beaten up by a straight period of like nonstop work, right? But also on the other end of it, he's a little bit back to being Thrall again. And those two characters represent these two parts of who this person is. How much of these characters moving forward, or even in the past, have represented you where you were in your life? Like some people say, well, the early versions of these characters are they were so metal. Like even Tauren chieftains, they look like, you know, these metal dudes and everything. And now they're aging, right? They're maturing. They're moving on in the world. Like you are, like everyone who's worked on this does. Like, that's time. Do you think that's a fair thing to say, that we'll see these characters change and evolve in the same way that maybe you have, and that they're kind of your avatars?
Yeah, no, I know where you're going. So there's kind of an A and a B there. Like the B, which is easier, is certainly we want to push these characters
Let's go
forward. We
Spetsy.
want to show some aging. We are currently doing that. But yeah, we talk about that a lot. There are many new characters over the arc of the saga that we don't want to be just one-off. We want them to be, you know, pals and, you know, working together to, you know, solve these big
We should
problems.
call them the Scions.
But certainly the characters that have been around a while, we're trying to kind of find a way to like capture that age up, not necessarily age out, but like, okay, so in that cinematic at BlizzCon, you know, they went in and put like gray streaks in Thrall's hair. I'm like, oh.
It looked great.
It got me. It's like, whoa. And just Anduin, you know, staring you down. It's like our little boys all grows up. You know, it's.
You feel for him. You're supposed to feel for him, right?
Which was
You're
the point.
supposed
But
to.
Just
We
the
don't
idea
yet.
that these
Well, I
characters
do.
are moving through their own
general audience
continuum,
does not.
and progressing and moving through stuff. Like, what a trip! You know, looking back from where we started. You know, to the point where these are, you know, fairly fully realized characters within this setting, and it's just incredibly satisfying that way to see that progression. And certainly us as storytellers, as people, you know, as we, you know, it's not necessarily, it is certainly getting older, but it's also just experience over time. You know, big life moments, becoming parents, you know, finding love, finding your career, all these big kind of life, you know, hurdles. It's like, you know, I tell folks all the time, like, don't be afraid to pour yourself into this stuff. You know, even when you're like, oh God, will the people down the hall dig it? You know, will I be judged? Like, yes, probably. But the answer is, you're an artist. Go get it. right? Find your truth. Because often when we're pulling from a place of like deeply personal experience, someone's going to feel that on the other end of the line. As you're playing the game, it's like some of those themes that really matter. Whether you're a writer, quest designer, narrative folks, cinematics, like the game design, like everyone kind of pours themselves into their craft, and the more genuine that is, and I think sometimes the more risk you take, I think you get more genuinely affecting content. I think people feel that. They feel you in it one way or another.
Are you allowed to take
themes
risks, though,
embedded
with so
in the
many
World Soul Saga,
shareholders?
evidenced by different characters that are very pointedly things that I think today, or I'm struggling with today, for sure. But again, I think about it in terms of like as
How
the
risky
team's
can you go?
creative leader. That's not the job as much. I often think the job is like trying to learn to call them out, and challenge them to kind of breathe their own experience into it, as opposed to pouring my own in. So it's a balance.
I assume that's what, over time, you have a character. We'll stick with Thrall for a minute. He's, probably the most well-known of the Chris Metzen, and certainly voice him. So
Until
people
they
didn't
find
know
somebody
that.
better,
Until they find
yeah.
somebody better. Maybe you'll age out of it. I don't know. We're getting there. But no, that you've breathed enough life into that character and given them enough direction over so much time that I have to think in a lot of cases they start to run on their own gas. And while I'm not asking you to tell me if there's any tragedy coming at all, we're not even suggesting it here.
I have a kill list.
Do you?
I've got like my top 12 characters. Like they're all going.
Oh, that's gonna
Why
be
is
death.
Khadgar at the top of the list? I kid. I love Khadgar.
There's no kill list.
All right, good.
There is a kill list.
But you know what I
Khadgar
mean?
is
You
definitely on
might
the kill
find
list.
yourself going, well, it might be time for
100%.
Character X to take a character dive.
So there's no. I'm kidding. There's no kill list.
Yeah, there is.
necessarily.
Yeah,
but we
fuck.
do talk about it. And the
Necessarily,
only-
yes.
When you start talking about,
They have to kill off some of these
knocking off main
characters,
characters,
especially the ones that are unsalvageable.
it's not a small thing. And usually that is in service to in the general story you're developing. If you really need to,
Some of the
punctuate,
characters are just too dead.
Dramatic
They're
stakes,
pure memes
the
at this
easiest
point.
thing
They
to
need to
do
go.
is ask Lucas blow up a planet, or knock off a main character.
Tyrion Fordling, for example.
Tyrion.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I remember that.
I'm still gripping on that one.
Yeah, that was rough.
I think
No
Magni's
pressure,
staying.
though. I'm just saying it was a rough moment.
No pressure.
Magni's
so
staying.
we do talk about it
Khadgar's
from time to
going for
time,
sure.
But we try and frame it with the greatest gravity possible, and trying to be clear
Anduin
that,
might die.
this franchise has another
You'll
20
give
years
everything
in it.
to
It's
try
this
and save
big
Azeroth. I
ongoing
could see
idea,
that.
And losing critical characters is costly. So it's, we talk about it from time to time. I won't tell you we won't lose anybody over the arc of the saga. Those types of moments are all about establishing
Anduin might be
stakes and
promoted
that
to Azeroth too.
engagement from the player ultimately. So,
Does it help populate the World Soul Saga as a creative place to know that over the last few years, while you were gone for much of it, the team has made a real effort or a priority out of having allied races discovered in the world that players can not only unlock but then be and might prefer over the originals or whatever. Like this additional diversity for choice seems like a really potent way to fill your world with more interesting characterization rather than just, well, it's orcs and humans and a few others.
yeah. I love it. Just old school D&D and all these options on player expression, what kind of what culture you want to be from. I love that kind of stuff. So opening that up, especially like Battle for Azeroth and the inclusion of all these new silhouettes and flavors or whatever, I thought was awesome actually. And even the ones I didn't think I would play, I wound up, I rolled a Volpera
My man.
hunter.
My
And
man!
then I consistently dress him like Robin Hood from the old Disney movie. So it's
My
like
man. Volpera animations, top
actually
tier.
really
Not a
dig
furry.
lot of the
Hashtag.
flavors that have been added over time. Like it's in my opinion, the water's warm. Everybody in the pool. I think WoW can
Oh, he
stretch
pissed in
and,
the pool.
grow to encapsulate all of these flavors. I think giving players more options, more visual options is awesome. At the end of the day, I think erring on the side of player choice, player agency is the right move. Like why you're playing this game in the first place, right? When
Could you please have told them that before Shadowlands? Oh, Jesus Christ. Could you have made one phone call? Like, why are we taking away player agency and player choice? Like, why are we doing that? Let's not do that. That would be a bad idea. Otherwise, why are we playing this game? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
You imprint, especially when it's your character, when you imprint on a look or a vibe or like a vision that you connect with, it's like, go, get it.
So let's bring it full circle to what is imminent, which is the war within. Players have a lot of expectations. Some of it is based on just excitement because there is a 3-part saga coming. They're not used to that. There's a whole new structure to this. So what would you say to players who are pins and needles about this next expansion, the start of the big grand story?
As we were talking about earlier, we've never been in a situation where we've shaped the whole giddy up, all at once. So there's the adventure component of the War Within, and then there's the max level campaign, and then there's the subsequent patches, and it's all been designed to kind of play out over time. You have narrative threads and sinews kind of linking everything together.
Are you still going to break it up into like weekly segments? Because it's wank, dude.
Personally, a little biased, but I think it's off the hook, right? At the end of the day, I would want people to remember it is still only, however, part one of a much larger narrative. And I would want people to look at it that way. It's meant to rise and crescendo with its own max level campaign.
Will I be expected to walk in Quest 1 and yank the sword from the planet?
Oh, that's an interesting one. I would say to that, I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, the sword, the resolution of the sword that we started with at BlizzCon, actually, that's a 13 thing. We're going to build to that, and it's a doozy.
One does not simply yank a sword from Azeroth.
I would even say you are not prepared for that moment, and leave it at that. But it is a 13
Wink,
issue.
wink.
Ultimately,
Wink,
things
wink.
like Xalatath. We've been doing a lot of work to kind of build her up as a very different kind of villain. She is not like a Deathwing type, villain where just
Illidan's going to be
flying
Mr.
and
Good
burning
guy.
everything and like, oh,
Super
crap,
good guy.
Clearly he's where the storyline ends. She's built in such a way that we're gonna be confronted by her and face her multiple times over the arc of the saga. So it's not going to be this one and done type she's the raid boss.
Yay! Good shit.
She's meant to kind of weave
Good,
in and out
thank
of events
God.
over time. So that's something I would say. But definitely the sword thing sticks in my
Good
head.
shit.
Certain of these themes are built to play out over time. So I hope people are into that.
Expected, but I'm really happy to have it confirmed because in the back of your head you're like, please don't just turn into the raid boss.
Kind of crystallize around well, wait a minute, I didn't get the full meal I was expecting in 11.0. It's not built to be that. It's built to be part one. So buckle up. The ride will be, I hope, insane and insanely fulfilling. Going back to that promise of the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft, I want this saga to feel like it is just the perfect crescendo of 20 years of storytelling, as we said at BlizzCon.
Yeah, there is a sense that we are fulfilling something. The 20 years came and will end this November. I guess November's launch, right? Yeah, 20-year anniversary will be this November. Yeah. And there is a feeling, I can tell you from the player
August
side,
is launch.
of really coming to something special. And
It's
I know that
launching in
puts
August.
pressure on the team when players collectively have an idea that they think should happen, and then the team's like, well, we're kind of going a different way. But I don't know that I've felt this much positive feedback in a long time about just where things are headed. And nobody says that about a 20-year-old property usually. Usually we're like,
there's not a lot of precedent we have, right? That's the same contiguous project. There's plenty of game series run for 20 years, no question. But it is honestly a blessing and often sometimes a hindrance. Just trying to sift through the sheer volume of all of these details. Poor Sean Copeland, right? Just trying to keep it all, make it all make sense. But it is also its principal strength. Particularly because it's an MMO and a video game, because you've lived these moments. You didn't just passively watch. You didn't just, read a book or watch a movie. You've lived these moments and they matter and there are stakes, So as complex as it is to try and push the world forward without breaking everything that came before, which is its own kind of challenge, it's a very noble challenge, right? It's a privilege to tread water in this complexity of this setting. After all of these years, it's amazing that it's still the same stakes. It's still the same world that you've always known.
Well, there's a future I see where you're, reclining in some sort of chair.
With the blanket over my
Blanket
knees,
over your
sitting by a
knees,
fire,
keeping you warm, and you're looking back and you're thinking...
telling kids to stay off my lawn. I know,
exactly.
I know.
And they're all in their haptic suits playing whatever version of WoW they have, and looking back at Grandpa's accomplishments, and I think it looks like something to be pretty proud of already. Well, I, for one, could not be more excited about this next expansion and the entirety of the world of Soul Saga, and I think you and your team should be proud, and I wish you guys nothing but luck in the next few weeks.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks so much, Scott. It was good fun.
Thanks, Chris. That was interesting. Interesting. I am a little concerned that this is going to take some work to get people to buy into giving a shit about the WoW story, even if it's awesome. Even if it's awesome. This is a hard sell to a World of Warcraft audience. It's going to take at least till midnight, I think. I think you're right, Naomi. I think that's absolutely correct. It's going to take a while. It's going to take... Well, War Within is not launching with any major gameplay feature. Like, there's delves, okay, but other than that, there's nothing big. There's no dragon flying. There's no war fronts. There's no islands. There's no big Torghast, despite how they turned out. But the big selling points of gameplay, it is all story focused. It's not going to be good. The story in the early War Within zones is decent to really good in places. Like, it's decent to really good. I now kind of feel like we're not going to really see stuff happening in a big way till mid War Within, which I'm kind of excited by, because if War Within, what I've played so far, which I've played through the campaign, was mid to decent, decent to good in places, that's not enough. It's not enough. People aren't going to buy into it at that. So it needs to ramp nicely and interestingly, and in a really good way. I think he's tempered it. I agree. I agree with what Brackus has said there. He's like, he's tempered the expectations of release. Is like, that's not what you're getting at release. Like Chris just pointed out, and a lot of people have said, is like the start of the War Within was written before he came in. So he shaped that into the way they needs to go. So if you're not like blown away by the story immediately, I still think people should be very interested in the Hallowfall story. The Hallowfall story is fantastic. Then that's kind of okay. And this is why. And it's going to keep getting better and better. At this point, the War Within and the reception to the World Soul Saga is going to highly depend on the word of mouth of people who give it a go. Which kind of reflects back onto what we said yesterday about how I'm coming into it, because I did feel bad about how I treated the Magni cutscene. And so my personal take going into War Within is I am forgetting everything that's happened previously. I'm going to give it a fair shot and objective, and then we'll review, towards the end of the War Within of how that worked out for me. I'm going to forget about wounds and champion. I'm just going to put that to the side. I'm going to, that didn't happen. It's away. If there's a character not here, why did Khadgar keep appearing and disappearing randomly whenever it was convenient? I'm just going to put that to the side, put it over there, see what's going on, and then take it as like fresh characters doing some stuff instead of being sort of bogged down in the memery and comedy and comicalness that has happened to a lot of those characters over the years. That's my only play here. I'm willing to give them a shot for sure to see how it goes. But I think if you come in with that mindset, you probably have a better time. It's like, just forget that every time this person shows up that they turn into a fucking idiot. Do you think WoW would be majorly impacted in terms of player base if they didn't do WoW 2 or similar in 10 years or more? No. No, I think WoW could keep going as it's going forevermore. It will always have players. I actually think they could coast. They will drop, but like they could coast by just sort of regurgitating the same sort of stuff with a different twist going forward. They could do that. I don't think they want to do that. I don't think they want to do that at all. After talking with people like Holly and Ian about what they see in the future, I would be really happy for them to take this 20-fucking-year-old game and modernize it. And they have an opportunity to do that now. Like I say, I know it's copium. That's why I'll put a 6-year, 50-sub Gamba on it. But it makes sense to me that if you were going to revamp this game into a modern version that's running on like 2020 code. And we looked back when we talked about this, about the games that came out the same year as World of Warcraft launched, right, in 2004. And we've come a long way since then, right? So God knows how much of a hindrance running on I know it's been modernized and updated wherever they could, but it's still, you know, on the backbone of that old code in many ways. So, yeah, you look at like GTA San Andreas and shit. If you were going to give it the breath of fresh air and bring it up to a modern state, like this game, let's face facts. WoW's combat's phenomenal, but if you have 30 people on the screen, the game turns into a. We'd literally dropped to 1 FPS in the pre-event the other day. Like we tracked it as it dropped. We saw it go from 10 to 9 to 8 to 7. I have probably a more powerful PC than nearly everybody here for the most part, and I'm down to 1 FPS like playing the game. Like that's unacceptable. That's absolutely unacceptable. It wasn't my mods. You can suck at so much jizz trying to find some fucking bullshit around it. It fixed when we turned the graphics down. It fixed when we turned the graphics down to essential. So, yeah, there's always some bullshit excuse. Like, it was the mod that did it. No, the graphics were too high, which shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. Not a flex, dipshit. It's a fucking point. If you've got a mega powerful PC, your game should run pretty much fine in a lot of scenarios. Right? If you want to comment like that, you can show you an MMO champion thread where you can go and spend your time. Here it is. Let's link it over here. But, the point is, it does need some love, right? It needs a little bit of love. It could do with some updating. It could bring up to the technology we have today and work on a PS5. That would be nice. So if they are going to do it, now would be the opportunity, but we'll hold that in the back. We'll hold that in the back. They're going to have to remove some of these characters. Who do you think is unsalvageable in terms of WoW storytelling characters? Who's gone too far with the way they've been treated over the last 4 years? Who can't be saved at this point? Sylvanas is definitely sticking around. There's no way they're not. Sylvanas isn't going anywhere. I think Thrall's pretty much okay. Like, Thrall hasn't been abused that hard. Anduin's a rough one. Anduin's been rough. Thrall can go, but I don't think he's unsalvageable. Magni's rough. Magni is a pure meme. Yeah, Magni's a rough choice. I can come in and try and pretend like I don't feel a certain way when Magni's on the screen, like this guy's just a fucking complete joke. And he's just going to send me on some obscure, stupid mission to do something while banging on about something. Illidan, they're definitely changing into a good guy. What do you do with Jaina? Jaina needs to stop appearing, then disappearing immediately. And what's kind of funny, based on what Chris has set here, that absolutely happens at the very beginning of the War Within. Like, immediately. Jaina rocks up, and then she fucking leaves immediately. And I remember when we were playing through the alpha, and I just started laughing. I was like, this is every single time. Is this fucking character just shows up, Laura Bailey does excellent work, and then she fucking just disappears immediately. I think Tyranda's okay. Her stuff in Dragonflight was pretty good. You remember, these are mostly characters that haven't really done much since Shadowlands, which is why Anduin is received the way he is. Like, Anduin's storyline is actually pretty good in the War Within, but because of the last time we saw him was pretty much in Shadowlands, the memories people have of Anduin is that he's just a little pussy bitch who's always whining and crying in the corner. And I really feel like Hallowfall's story revolves heavily around Anduin. And it's a good story. It's a good story. But according to what I read yesterday on various websites, unless your male characters are rippling with veins and striations and constantly covered in baby oil and bare-chested with swords sticking out of their nipples, then they're probably gay. From what I can tell, this seems to be the general consensus of the ultimate alpha males who are playing World of Warcraft all over the place. It just generally seems to be the consensus that I was seeing across various websites. Is like, unless you're literally crushing apples with your bare hands just for fun, then you're kind of a little bitch. So yeah, no men have ever cried. I don't know if you know this. This is something I learned yesterday. Men don't cry because we are rock solid, ice cold steel every step of the way. That's what we're doing. Facts, yeah, just spitting facts. This is all stuff I learned yesterday. I hate what Asmon has done it. I don't know what Zach's been doing. I'm not interested. Men don't cry. Yeah, exactly. So it's this is a tough sell for a lot of people on the story. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. I'm gonna reserve after this interview though, and this might be part of the marketing scheme, and maybe I've bought into it, but I'm gonna reserve my thoughts on where the story's going until probably mid to 3/4 of the way through. I want to see what METZEN'S involvement's actually done. Because he's probably changed some directions for the start a little bit. But I don't think we're going to see the influence of whatever this long-term vision is for the World Soul Saga until later on. I have to say, though, I am not in the other camp. I'm excited for a good WoW story that I give a shit about. Before FF14, I didn't believe you could really tell a good RPG story in an MMO because there was so many systems and grinding in the way. Now, obviously, many of us know that is absolutely not true at all. You could tell a phenomenal story in an MMO setting, an absolutely phenomenal story. So, I'll hope. Is this the reverse legendary ring? Why did he tease Illidan and the sword? And they left it in, even after editing. If I was being Mr. Cynical, I would suggest the point of this interview was we know the War Within story doesn't start out massively good, but we're going places, so stick around. If I was Mr. Cynical, that's what I would take away from this interview, is that it's gonna start a little weaker than we would like, which was unavoidable just due to the level of progression we put into the game, and we're gonna ramp up from there. And if that's the case, that's fine. But yeah, it's again tempering expectations, like Brackers said. There's nothing wrong with being cynical. The game deserved it. Oh, absolutely not. No, the game deserves all the cynicism it has. It really does. And I think they're probably somewhat aware. Because I'm curious as to the moment of releasing this. We're very close to release. And you would think that having a Metzen interview would come a little bit earlier for marketing purposes. I know it's early access or whatever, but you know what I'm saying. And it's coming out now. Did you and Zach have a falling out? No? I haven't spoken to Asman in ages. He's been, since the podcast died, I forget the name of it now. No, we haven't really chatted today. He does OTK stuff and all that kind of stuff now. He's not really on his own. Real question is, how long will it keep sucking? First patch? Oh, I want to be clear. The War Within launch does not suck. I've played it. It doesn't suck. The things I didn't like, which I'm going to go back and... I'm going to do what we did with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, I was really unhappy with how I played our first iteration of their expansion. I played it like a WoW or FF14 expansion and went back and did it again and had a much better time with a different perspective. I didn't like the first zone because to me it was Zone the Zone. I much preferred the second zone, but it was still dwarf story, which I kind of dismissed out of hand because I couldn't give a shit about the dwarf storytelling because of Magni and everything else we've done in the past. So I was like, whatever. Then we get to Hallowfall, and I was like, okay, this is real shit now. This is massive, and I really loved that zone. I really, really, really loved that zone. I loved everything about it, from the design to the layout to the story that was told there. Didn't care much for the Nerubian zone, which is the final zone. I liked the intro to it, but as we delved deeper into the Nerubian zone, I wasn't a big fan of that zone. It was kind of okay. Not bad, but it was all right. I like the first boss and stuff, the first raid. I'm like, okay. I think, but the problem I had with the War Within campaign when I played through it was that Hallowfall was so overwhelmingly more interesting than everything else that was going on that it kind of made everything else feel bad in comparison. And I really, even though I've played through it, I really don't quite get what's going on with Dancing Voodoo Lady. I'm sure you guys have seen that trailer where she's rat jamming in a cave. I'm still not quite sure what the fuck is going on there with the Dancing Voodoo Lady. And by that point, I was like, but the crystal though, like, yeah, I do think she's gonna get nicknamed Raygun now. which is really sad. Do you think they will keep the same setup of quests, large text exposed, and go fill the bar? We and Chris talked about this yesterday. They have not revamped the gameplay of the zone stuff at all in a long time. Like, the last major step forwards were Mop and Legion, with actual gameplay variety. But Chris had a good point on this. If you change too much in an MMO, a huge amount of people get uncomfortable, because MMOs are massive comfy blankets for a lot of people, and they like what they like. And they really like that when they get a quest or whatever, they can instantly recognize what they've got to do. So while you've got players like myself who crave variety and change and play a huge amount of games where I see these things done in a different and interesting way, and I really wish like the game that's 20 years old would adapt to some of these modern styles, I do accept that that's probably, there's a good chance that is absolutely not the majority of people, and a huge amount of people who play WoW as a hobby and just log in and get on with things actually maybe quite enjoy a simple fill the bar quest, because they see it pop up on their quest log, they know exactly what they need to do, and they just go about doing it, and they're fine with it. I crave more than anything for World of Warcraft to radicalize its outdoor world stuff, especially the campaign questing. Kill 5, pick up 5. Kill 10, pick up 10. Bores the fuck out of me. But I've also done it over 1 million times, maybe. Combined all the hours I played World of Warcraft since it launched in 2004, and I was playing the alpha and I was playing the beta all the way back then. I have done that so many times that I crave desperately that they change something or just mix it up a little bit. But I don't know if that's representative, let's say it that way. And a lot of people just prefer to be able to grab the quest and go. Do you think Blizzard could run WoW 1 and 2 just like they do with retail? Yeah, absolutely. When I say they're making WoW 2, I'm not talking about WoW 1 dying in any way, shape, or form. But I would expect if they do it, it will be a separate launcher. It'll be a separate game. All your characters and information will transfer to them. I imagine they would also link them via Battle.net. So they can continue to run WoW Classic, remixes, plunder storms, you know, shit like that. They'd be able to do that, and your information would carry on to, it would, you know, it would be working into that character. So they, you see, this, I think we've had this discussion before with you, Hunter, which is like, they'll never do that. I think that is just insanely stupid. Honestly, I'm not trying to be rude. I just feel like they'll never do that ever. It just feels like a crazy mindset. Like, never say never ever. Never say never. Like, they can continue to run this forever on that one, but, like, I don't know, and you don't know. They just talked about 17.0. Right, but that doesn't mean that 17.0 takes place on the original WoW client. That absolutely doesn't mean that. 17.0 could be the next thing. I'm not talking absolutes. They absolutely could do that. Yeah, I think they have a problem. I think the world's getting too big. That's part of the issue. I think from a practicality standpoint, the world is getting too big. It's huge and empty and lifeless. Everywhere. Outside of the current major city, the world is just empty and lifeless, and phasing isn't saving it. They just have an enormous geographical landmass. It's massive. It's absolutely huge, and it's just nothing there. It's empty, just wasteland all over the game that's just simping around. So I think some I think also just generally gameplay reasons for making game is high. Time for housing. They can't put housing into the current engine. That's a great example. How many times have I talked to them about housing? They're like, we can't put it into this current engine in a way that you would like. Guild Wars 2 just added player housing, and it's fucking looking awesome. I haven't played it yet, but it looks awesome from what we've seen. They've just added that into their game. Housing is not overhyped. No way. No way. FF14 would be so much worse without player housing. The amount of stuff it does in its community via the housing system is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It adds a lot of player-created content. It adds so much. It adds so much. It adds phenomenal abilities for players to take things to the next level. I had guild housing 50 years ago, a private server. They could do it, so can Blizz. Not in the way that people need it. If they WoW puts player housing in, it needs to compete with FF and Guild Wars. And what WildStar did. WildStar was known for its housing. It was amazing. Gives you a base. Yeah, yeah. Guild housing would be good. Yeah, but they can't do it. Like, it just wouldn't work. We'd end up with, like, what Garrisons turned out to be. How does player housing make the world feel more alive? If it's instance. Why would it have to be instance? Star Wars Galaxies didn't instance it. Doesn't have to be instance at all. Like, certainly with modern tech, it does not need to be instance. There are lots of games that have had completely outdoor player housing that you can walk up to. It's absolutely been done before. It's been done before. So, I mean, try and think outside of the box of the current game. Yeah, Once Human is doing it, but they're doing it seasonal to do it. New World did it as well. Yeah, there's lots of ways of doing it. Lots of ways. You would think it would be instance now because that's how the game currently works, right? That's how the game currently works. It's instance right now. FF14 is instance, but shows lots of them. Yeah, so you get a neighborhood. There's lots and lots of ways of doing it. Loads of ways of doing it, which work just fine. Loads of ways. It's good. Let's have the Rust base building. Wow, yeah. Lord of the Rings is just play as cities. You build and join a community. Yep, WoW Stars was great. It was unfortunate the gameplay is. I would like to go from a 9 to 5 type of game, but rather you log in and have some fun. Dragonfly did some of that improvement. They're sticking... I don't know if you've noticed. They've been really restrained with the War Within. Massively restrained. Like, this is all story stuff. Gameplay-wise, they're happy with what they did in Dragonflight. They're going to continue that. There's very little change. Hero talents are mostly passive. You get delves. You get story modes to do the final boss of the raid. Other than that, they are full focus on trying to get a world built that people give a shit about. Gameplay-wise, they're ultra restrained. Certainly to where they've been in the past. Great. No problem with that at all. No problem with that at all. I only did the basic delves, and the easy ones were very easy, and I haven't looked at it since. Yeah, I'm not doing like daily WoW content anymore, so like, yeah. I didn't feel the need to force myself to play every delve update that was going. I knew my friends would. I was like, what am I going to do? Do a YouTube video on every update of delves? Ah, fuck that. No, we'll play them through when they come out. Talking about Echo the Race to World First, did they look into the raid, etc.? Of course they did. The World First raiders, they have done everything they could do on the raids. They have read every change, every plot change, and all that kind of stuff. I don't get involved in that stuff. I'm not in Echo. The guys will be doing their things. They'll be alright. Players been asking for housing since the 1.4 beta. Yeah, it was one of the other ones. Colorable armor. Dyeable armor can't be put into the game currently, right? There's lots of things that, like, would be really fucking cool that other games are doing. FF14 just did double dyeable armor. And people are fucking messing around with it endlessly, right? Dyeable armor doesn't exist in World of Warcraft. There's lots of things that are happening elsewhere that just don't go into the game. So there's so much opportunity for them to revamp something. Even if they make the game look the same, which they could do, right? They could make the game look the same, but built on an engine that actually allows them to do all these kinds of things. Do you see what I'm saying? I think when we say WoW 2, maybe we're over... I think it could do with a separate launch or whatever, but they might just keep it the same. And it just is built on a different engine. I think some feature that would run in the offline mode, like gathering stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know. Some of those things are as old as Wrath. I remember playing Warhammer with dyeable armor. Yeah. For good. Chat bubbles. Chat bubbles are on the way. I fixed it. I fixed the chat bubbles situation. I did it. Can't go wrong. Before WoW 2 is the Overwatch 2. Guild Wars 2 pretty much running on the same engine. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I have to say METZEN'S being back really has me interested again. Surprisingly so. Yeah, I think it's... I think they did well with this interview to make it clear. I can't have been the only one who had more of an impression that METZEN'S was involved some way behind the scenes for the War Within from the start. Like, at least listening and paying attention. But seemingly, I mean, he put a date of 10 months. They were already 10 months deep before he came in and started looking around. And poking his little nose in to see what was going on. Keyboard Turner found stuff in the files, pronouns, diable items of the code for a year plus now. They're working on it. They're doing their best. Yeah, but it's really hard. They are working on this stuff all the time. When it's awesome, they're working on it. They're trying to do it. But they... How can I describe this simply? It's a round peg, square hole scenario. Does that make sense? You're trying to bolt it on with duct tape. Because it was never intended to do it in the first place. Does that make more sense as to how the situation is now? Is they're trying to fucking bolt this shit on for something that was never designed to have it, right? You're putting a jet engine inside a Vauxhall Corsa to try and get it squeezed in. Does that... I hope I'm being clear about what I'm talking about with, like, WoW 2 and updating the code and things. I'm not saying it'll come out like an FPS, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? It could look identical to the game now. It's just at the back end, it's much more different. Okay, I hope that's clear, because I think some people are expecting it like comes out with fucking shiny Star Citizen graphics or some shit, and we're flying fucking planes around or something. That's not what I'm saying. It could literally look identical, and just have a better back end structure to support a lot more things. It's like upgrading your motherboard. Everything stays the same. Your desktop looks the same, the whole fucking thing. But you've changed the motherboard, you've changed the processor. Things happen. There you go. Oh yeah, we're gaming on release for sure. I mean, our goal is to get Heroic done. We've got a challenge. Can we do Heroic before Mythic starts? That would be the play. That would be an amazing play. It blows my mind that people are cynical to the point of thinking that devs are doing cash grabs, not trying to make the best game they can. I have never spoken to a dev who was not trying to make the best game possible. Even if it came out badly, they tried to make it possible. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bex. That's brutal. What about Realm First? I don't know. I don't know. Realm First were always fun. I like the Realm First things. The interview feels like Metz is saying in a very diplomatic way that he's changed the course of a lot since coming in, because that was before his kind of shit. Yeah. And you can either look like that cynically, which I think most people will, or you can look at it in a positive way. It's like he came in. It sounds to me like what he saw when he came into the War Within was WoW expansion, the WoW expansion. Kind of same old, same old. Nothing blowing your skirt up, right? And it's like, okay, we're doing the same again. There's 5 zones. We're going to have 4 patches. There'll be a raid. We've got some interesting twists on the old formula. We've got some new trinkets. Maybe there's different enchants going along. So we need to do something here. Very safe. Yeah, and certainly with the way Holly is not averse to risk at all. Like, Holly is very supportive on those kind of ideas. Yeah, I'm leaning towards DK. I am. How is it today? Oh, if you've not played and you are playing tomorrow or you're playing next week, their pre-event lets you cap your character in 30 minutes. It's good shit. I capped 9, I think. 9 characters in the last 2 days, just chilling and shooting the shit. So it's really good. Hey, Ron. I hope Metzen could change the story in some more... The story for WoW is such a hard sell. It's such a fucking hard sell. It's so hard. It's really got to be based on word of mouth. I'm just reminded of my WoW friends that came over to FF14, played for half an hour, bought a boost, and then asked me where the Mythic Plus was. And I'm like, that's not what this game is, right? And that's what happened, right? That's what happened. They came over. They were like, oh, God, there's like some fucking elf yapping at me or whatever. And then bought a boost. And then we're like, are we going raiding or doing stuff? Yeah, right, Hunter? It's a hard sell. It's just a hard sell. And they're fully in on this. And they are hoping that people will give it a chance because of this man. Now, as somebody who didn't play the early Warcrafts and Warcraft 3, they are really hoping that the fact that this man is helming it will allow a lot of people to enjoy the story. I still suspect most people are going to install a fucking leveling add-on or they're going to ask fucking Gingy or Mirez of where do I use my gun shoes, and click every quest as quickly as fucking possible. And they're not wrong for doing that, because we've done that every time since the Burning Crusade, because if you didn't do that, the game would lag so hard you would be disconnected and be unable to play. And the mission with leveling in World of Warcraft and the campaign was to do it as fast as possible to break away from everybody else so you could actually have quest mobs and things to enjoy. We have been trained since day fucking zero that the best way to play this game is to go as fast and skip as much as possible to get away from everybody else who is a moron who is reading the story. That's fact. We've done that since literally anybody who was there at the Burning Crusade launch will know how awful the game was if you didn't do that. If you didn't do that. If a cutscene popped up, you were breaking your escape key. Get me the fuck out of there. Get me the fuck out of there as quickly as humanly possible. I don't give a shit how good your facial animations are these days. I just need to get the fuck out of there. So, maybe they're hoping people on alts will play through the story if they hear it was really good from their friends or whatever. I don't know. This is a tough sell. I mean, the way I always got around it is I read every quest in the alphas and the betas, and then I didn't have to bother reading it in the main game. But this time I'm going to give it another go. I am going to be reading the quests. I'm going to come in with fresh eyes. I'm going to pretend I'm going to try and convince myself I don't already hate the dwarf stories. I'm going to try and convince myself. I'm going to try and convince myself that I don't preemptively hate all the dwarf stories. And take it as fresh, this new place, what's going on, and see what's happening. I don't think playing the PTR ruins the discovery feeling, because I'm still discovering it for the first time. It just happens earlier for me. You need that Man in Black memory wiper. Kind of. Kind of. I mean, you need a little bit of pre-knowledge to understand. You need to know why Anduin looks like a homeless man. You kind of need to know that. Is there anything else you really need to know? You kind of want to know who the Lothars are. You do need to know about Illyria, but they've done that in the pre-patch. They've reminded you who Illyria is. They've done a really good job, actually, of setting Illyria up with them short cutscenes with Khadgar. So even if you didn't know who Illyria was, you kind of had a good update. And they've done the little micro videos, the little anime videos, to bring it up. The origin story of Xal'atath. I think that's a nice to have if you did the Shadow Priest questline, but I don't think it's necessary. Because she's very gradually being introduced, and her power with the Void is also representative, again, in those little anime things. They've kind of chosen who you need to know about and bringing them up to date in those things. Was there a cutscene with the pre-patch to catch people up? Yeah, that's those ones. The old gods? I don't think it matters yet too much. Yeah, the recaps. I think if you've been out of the story since Shadowlands and you didn't touch Dragonflight, what's the most important piece of information you need to know after Dragonflight? That the aspects have their powers back? I think that's it, right? You need to know there's a bad dragon called Iridikron who's currently missing, and that the dragon aspects have their powers back. I think that's all you need to know. Really. Who are the aspects? The dragon leaders. Yeah, Alexstrasza's and things. Yeah. New tree. Yeah. Hey, Swift, how you doing, buddy? Aspects are back. Iridikron and Rathian is mentally nerfed. Again, dispense with that. I think when Rathian does show his face again, I don't think we're going to get quibbling teenage fucking I'm the leader, no me Rathian, because that thing with him and Sibelian, I think I'm saying his name right, was so fucking, it was kind of funny, but also this is supposed to be Rathian, man. This guy should be a badass, bro. And I'm the leader, no, you stole my underpants. It's, yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. It's settled now, but I don't want those characters to be represented that way. Like, it's so fucking dumb. He never fucking was. What the fuck? Yeah, it's sorted now, but like I don't want those characters to be represented that way. That's pure Estinian FF14 stuff. I don't like it. I personally don't like it. I like it. Still better Chrome. Yeah. We kind of need to know the aspects versus the Titans. I wonder if they'll We could probably do with a refresher. It's difficult when... I hope they've taken this into account. That we just assume everybody knows who Kalek is. I think if they're going to do this World Soul Saga, they probably need a little video on a lot of characters. Because, like we said, a lot of WoW players just skip all the story. As much as possible. They do every quest as fast as possible to get the Lore Master achieve and don't take any of it in whatsoever. Like, who are these people? Why should we give a shit about these characters? In any way, shape, or form. Who? I think the issue with WoW community is elitism regarding high-end content. You'll not get involved in high keys unless you play specific specs. I mean, that's irrelevant to the discussion we're talking now. That's a wider problem with the trickle-down effect of like the Race to World First and the top players. It is. That's a trickle-down effect. Genuinely who? You think that's why the story might fall? How many people do you think don't watch the mini videos? I mean, they do play them in game. If I remember right, when we had the BFA ones with Ashara and stuff, they did put them into the game, right? When you played through them, they were in game at certain points when it was relevant. Yeah. They did put them in, because this is how they're catching people up on who characters are. You watch them in game, which then involves people skipping again. People just skip them. How many of you had an add-on that automatically skips cutscenes in World of Warcraft? Because I know I had one for a while. It literally auto-skipped. Not after first play, I mean, even if it tried to play once. I'm not saying like it skipped it on the second time it played. I mean immediately skipped cutscenes the second it started to try to play one. Yeah. Not me. Only after first play. I changed it to only after first play. Mainly because of the Sylvanas raid fight. Jesus Christ. Whoever made that decision. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Absolute yikes. But yeah, I have it set to like only after first. But I know there's a few people who have it like set to just immediately anytime a cutscene starts to play. Cutscenes are for the PTR. Well, we don't get the cutscenes on the PTR, unfortunately. We get that like big X. Which add-on does it? I am not encouraging you to install it. I'll be like, oh wait, there's a cutscene skipping add-on. I'm sure you're creative enough to, if you found Switch, that you can probably Google it, right? I am not fucking linking it. So here you go, guys. The big story World Soul Saga's coming. Install this add-on to skip all cutscenes. Yeah, you can find it. You're creative guys. I'm sure if you can find some good quality porn on the internet, you can find this. I want to install it if I have it. Oh, right. LVI has it built in, I think. It's in the settings. I also think Bigwigs has it. There's a few of them that have it that you can modify how you want it to behave. Yeah. Mystical OS in the chat is actually an add-on developer, so he might have some clues as to where it happens. Yeah, Deadly Bosmos does it. Yeah. So, sorry, Mystical, you can answer all add-on related questions. Thanks for showing up to my TED Talk. I appreciate it. But that's my strategy. I'm going to go into the War Within. I'm going to try and forget the storytelling of the past, particularly a certain Shadowlands, and some of Dragonflight. I hope the campaign isn't obscenely rushed in certain aspects. I like that Metzen talked about giving time for things to breathe. I want much more subtlety, which does show a little bit in the two cutscenes of the War Within pre-patch. They are much more subtle. They're less just like, oh, a cutscene's playing. Here's like a minute, an hour and a half's worth of exposition dumped into 10 seconds. Suddenly Virinoth's our best friend now, and we trust her implicitly, and now she's part of the Avengers, and here's all our friends. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why would we trust this lady? What? Like... We need time for things to breathe. We need some subtleties, some clues, some speculation. Some things that are leading us on the way to where we're going. She said she was sorry, Pepe Hands. Yeah, like, I want much more. If we've got 6 years, let some characters breathe. Let us enjoy some nuance and some subtlety. And understandable, logical reasons as to why people are doing certain things. That would be dope. That would be very dope. What's the leveling thing? I'll show you now. We'll waz a class out, and then we'll do Gamescom. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Interesting interview, though. Interesting. Now, you see this, and do you think it sets a precedent for future? Blizzard has been putting FOMO items on stuff in the past, but this is quite a step up. Is this the Ashes of Creation thing? $120 for alpha access. Doesn't even include the game, that one. In-game mounts and pets for purchasing Steel Series World of Warcraft Limited Edition Collection. Steel Series has announced the WoW Limited Edition collection of PC gaming peripherals. The purchases will get you an in-game mount or pet reward. You can't buy it yet. So what if you get a headset? Oh, I like that mouse. Do not like the keyboard though. And you get what? Is this a reskin or what? Yeah. You know who I feel bad for? What was it? Gonga tea? What the fuck was the thing that happened? You could get the FF mount for. What was it? Gonga tea, boba tea, whatever the fuck it was. Gong Cha. Do you know the poor people of Manchester who run the Gong Cha shop? Because FF14 recently did this. If you bought this tea, you got a mount in game. If you bought 3 of the teas, and obviously we just had PreachCon. So they got to the point, I assume for stock purposes, that they wouldn't not make the teas, despite the fact their shop was full of nerds, asking to buy 3 teas to get the code with no intention of ever drinking them. And they were just pouring them away, and they're like, we don't want the drink. We don't want the drink. We just want the code. I will pay you for 3 drinks. Please don't make them. We don't want them. And they were like, we have to make them. We have to. And we went on Saturday with me and Yaz and got 3 teas and got 3 codes. Scamboozle. I think anything that's... marketing is rough. Yeah. Furion lost his code. What a dipshit. What? We've only got 3 left. Let's do Shadow Man. Let's bring Shadow Man into the game. Let's see how scuffed my Shadow UI is. You bought 9 teas in one go at a Leeds shop. Oh, I know. I'm not buying a headset for a fucking store mount. I'm glad I avoided... In fact, when is the drop thing gone for the TCG mount that people were losing their fucking minds over? Because the community has priced it at like thousands of dollars or something. Is that for the War Within drops? It's yet to come. Alright, yeah. It's on the 28th. It hasn't even happened yet. Not yet, next week. Alright, so... Yeah, that's gotta be a thing. That's gotta be a fucking thing. Oh, I still have Halo! Yay! I love Halo. Whee! I'm just saying I need a new headset. Fucking shut up, Bex. Constantly fucking scavving. I need a new headset. Buy me a $200 fucking Steel Series WoW headset. That's what I need. I need it. I can't function without it. Always. I want to know. Can you send me a picture, Bex, of your headset? Because if you could justify what has happened to your headset, I will buy you a new headset, like, right now. But I want a picture in Discord, and I want to... Yeah, can you send me a headset? Because I don't think anybody has had a headset that has had this happen to it that makes any sense whatsoever. It's possibly one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. Oh, I'm sure many of you have had bad headsets. That, you know, the ear cuffs, maybe you've sweated a lot, you know, you're in a hot climate. And your headset's gotten a bit wonky or whatever, you know, around the earmuffs. Yeah, you need to charge your phone. How can you be running at such a 50p operation? Like, I don't understand how you can be so 50p about the whole process. It spooks me out. I'm not gonna lie. It spooks me out. It is full 50p. What have I got on this? It should be Void Torrent, shouldn't it? Obviously. Where's my... Oh my god. bear with me. I have a new mouse and all my key bindings are wrong. And it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Every time I log into a character now, my character is full Scuffamigo. Where's Dispersion? There it is. Okay. You should be there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you this new thing. So you can do this with level 0 to 17. You can cap a character. You don't even need to abuse XP potions or anything. It just works. It's all good. You log in. You go to your fucking auction house or wherever, right? You go here. You take this portal to Dalaran. Yay, I'm there. You're waiting on your phone to charge. I love this headset. The only problem with this headset is the microphone is trash, but most people have fucking mic arms and all sorts of shit now. Have I transferred my remix characters? No. Do I need to do that now? It's not going to, like, disappear, right? I'm still logging into MOP. Is it going to warp me or something? Holding. Hold. The time running event has ended. You have been transported back to your home timeline. Items from the event have been removed. Oh my god, they fucking reset my UI. You son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking fucked my UI up. I'm a moonkin again. Why? No, you took my glyphs away? Oh my god. Oh my fucking... My UI is in a previous timeline. What is this? Contains gear. And get 2,000 gold. Amazing. Where does my Hearthstone take me? Stormwind? Oh shit, this druid was Alliance? Oh, bye. Never seeing you again. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bye. Bye-bye. Unlucky. You can come down here with Bonebreaker in the Alliance under Dragon D's nuts. See you later. Under Discharge. Yeah, you go below Discharge and Fluffy Weebo. Oh, look. Again, we asked this yesterday. Any lore master know where this mage came from? Because we have no idea. I do not know for any reason why I have this level 50 mage. I don't know where it's come from. I don't recall ever making it or how it got here. I have literally no fucking clue. It's from a video. Did I have to... I mean, I must... Yeah, but I didn't use my boosts. My boost is still up here. I've used one boost, I remember, on Bonebreaker. I don't... Why would I have boosted a mage? It's certainly a horde mage. Class trial? I don't fucking know. I have no idea who that is. Who joins the warband then? Let's put eyeliner up there. We like eyeliner. Oh, yeah. Definitely passing the weed around. We are going to do for the War Within, by the way, a warband screenshot competition. Some people have made... I've already seen some dope ones where people have made, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. We will do a warband competition. Because I know some people have made, like, themed characters and all that kind of shit. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need to change the name of this rogue. This rogue name is tragic. Where were we? We were on Priest. There we go. The gear of not playing a char for a long time is the same as the boost gear. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, some are amazing. So we'll have I'll sort a prize out, a decent prize. I think we've got some big prizes coming. Like PC hardware stuff. I think Nups has arranged some stuff. Well, I still don't know what I'm going to play. So that's why I'm getting these done. I've got 3 characters left. All right, so anyway, you go to Dalaran. You'll have a quest. Go in the portal. Come down here. Daddy Khadgar will be down here. The quest you're looking for is called Radiant Echoes. Right, you'll have it when you log in. It just gives it you immediately, so no need to worry. Meow. You yoinked my feather, you paw. Here's Khadgar. There he is. Talk to him. Gives you a quest. He'll play a movie to catch you up on the story if you don't know what's going on. And then you'll see this door. And then Khadgar will stare at you with ... passively aggressively judging you for not being a good man. Alandra, thank you so much. 53 subscriptions. How do you dodge, you non-subs? You absolute giga dodgers. Thank you. Oh, shit. No. Still safe. Still safe. Still safe. I don't know where my feather macro is. I saw a lot of my macros are blanked out now. I'm not really sure why. I don't know. I definitely have a feather macro. But it's... Those are all healing ones. It's gone. So much of my shit is gone these days, man. Anyway, getting back to it. I'm trying to explain this. You'll see this. Active for 27 minutes. Go in there. Kill bosses. That's the fastest way of doing things. You'll learn the routine. Try and stay solo, because that gets you the daily quest done. But there's a very efficient route. Each one gives you like half to 3/4 of a level. All the way up until 70. You're done in half an hour. And when this closes, all the events will change to lingering memories. I'll go inside so you can see. Oh, Dorman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. No dodging. Right, so you'll go into these areas. Pro tip, press Shift M. Open your mini-map. Right-click, unlock. Drag it somewhere that you don't mind it being on your screen. Right-click, lock. Make the opacity better if you like it. These are all the events. What you're looking for here is like Trials of the Argent. Lumber collection's not bad, but try and dodge it. There's a boss here, which is Thorim, and Jaraxxus is over here. They're doing Jaraxxus right now. Kill that. You don't even need to do any damage, really. Just be in the area, and you'll get a shitload of XP, and you're done. It also gives you currency to buy 480 gear, which is perfectly fine. We're going to sort that out later on. That is the game. What's the event about? In a deeper level, this is them mocking the way the game used to be. So you're going to do a lot of weird stuff in here, like bosses that are memes, like Jaraxxus and Thorim in the mountains. All these kind of fan favorites, but also laughing at things like collecting a boar's liver. You know, when you killed 1,000 boars and you never got a liver? So now the quest is like, find the golden snitchy boar's liver that'll fly around and shine and glimmer after you kill 1,000,000 boars. But each event takes like a couple of minutes. Like, it's really kind of pointing and laughing at the kind of silly things that they've had in the past in the game. But also really fun. And then after, these are only open for an hour, and then it changes to a brand new zone with different things going on. So you keep some variety going. So it's very much, if you played FF14, it's hunt trains. That's all this is. It's hunt trains with bosses and things like that. It's just hunt trains. But very quick. All right, I'm just going to have a pee. Dorman, thank you so much for the 10. Toejack's Botless, thank you very much, guys. Back in 1 second, guys. Get rid of this.
Madness. Stay your arms. I yield.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will appear. Prepare for oblivion! Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon.
Trifling no
I'm in
haste
charge
directs
here.
your arrogance will be your undoing! The Burning Legion! Another will take my place. Your world is doomed.
I melt in your hands, soaked in sweat when we dance. I fall to my knees, baby. Wanna get you alone, now not ready to ignite.
Wah!
Still go on, now no time.
3 to go. Easy. Easy game. Botless, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Hello, Google. How you doing? In the mountains.
It's fascinating how strongly as
Right, how bad is my UI? Okay. Seemingly not awful. I have 2 trinkets showing for some reason, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Does death have no cooldown? Oh, it does.
Stay your arms. I yield.
No, not the worst. I think we're leaning towards Death Knight.
I remember
I think we're leaning that way,
in the mountains.
but
you,
it's hard to
what
say.
is this? Where am
I've got to have another mess around today because we need to throw all our points at actually throwing some
Thank
gear
you,
on a
High
character.
Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the
Everybody
ritual
wants
of
me to go
summoning.
Frost, but
When I
considering
am
we're
done,
doing...
a
My goal is to do
fearsome
heroic
doom
with
guard
viewers.
will
That's
appear.
my primary goal. I don't think we'll be going mythic raiding.
Prepare
And if I do,
for
it'll be with
oblivion!
friends. So having the ability to tank if we don't get enough tanks is important. It's not flavor of the fucking month, man. I didn't even see anything that was flavor of the month. I just liked how DK played in the alpha. I liked spawning the boys.
You are bound to me.
I prefer to play Unholy, but I think Frost is this right now.
your access? Your elegance will be your
Oh, what is happening here? This is unacceptable. This is very unacceptable. This is very unacceptable. It's nothing flavor of the fucking month about it. I don't give a shit. I will not do a UI link, no. My UI is not updated since the Shadowlands, man. I played some Dragonflight on just my warrior. That was it. So my warrior one I did. But it is full of errors, as you can see. It would take me hours and hours to do every class. So I will do it over the course of the expansion for me personally. I'm not doing it. I think all 3 Warlock specs are doing well, depending on the fights. From what I've seen of the raid fights so far. So potentially... Oh, my Devouring Plague tracker is still working.
Just
What is this proc? Is this Martin Spike? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Demo in F tier. Oh, no, no demo. It's not tracking my, what the fuck is this spell called again? Divine Star. What is happening here with these trinkets? It needs to stop, whatever it is.
I will freeze you from within.
It's got to go away.
Until all that remains is an icy husk.
Oh, my Void Torrent's not showing either. Why is that? I guess they changed the spell ID. It looks that way. I'm going to save everybody with Vampiric Embrace. I'm saving the whole crew. Oh, we're lagging hard.
Frostborn hungers.
Easy claps. Affliction looks way ahead. Do you like some Affley? We do like Affley. Affley is nice. Another boss over here. If you disable weak auras, you'll get 2 times your FPS at least. I mean, I'm just going to fix them. That's my plan.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
I'm just going to fix them. Oh no, it's covering PI now. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's Mind Flay's Sanity. I see what that proc is now. Okay.
I don't have a target.
That's fine, that's fine. Now I understand. We're all good. Shift M. Yeah, it's not an add-on, it's just Shift M.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doom Guard
I do like Shadow Priest, man. I do like it a lot. One thing that's been really good about coming back and having to level all these characters is like rediscovering how they play. I know it's nerdy, but I really enjoy it. It is so nice. This plays like a very original Shadow Priest.
Trifling gnome, you face your arrogance will be
I didn't get credit!
of the Burning Legion.
Fuck you, game. I didn't get credit. God damn it. Yeah, I could go Shadow Priest and then have the option of being a healer if we don't have enough healers. Damn it, man.
Banished to the Nether.
Oh, most of the hero talents are entirely passive. Like, a lot of them are entirely passive. There's some good trees that are
We
interesting.
overcame
But
this once, and we will.
a lot of them are very passive. I'm not dispelling him. I refuse.
Another will take my place.
Ding!
Your world is doomed.
Alright, so if you do end up in this scenario where there's no bosses up, doing the lumber's
Here
not a bad
we
one.
go again. Quite literally.
Oh shit, I have Shadow Crash. Does Shadow Crash apply dots? Oh, it totally does. Wait. We don't have AoE anymore, right? We haven't got Mind Seer? What do we do? Oh, we just Mind Blast, don't we? It kills everything that's got dots on it. Yeah, Psychic Link. Yeah. Now I remember. I haven't got Halo in this talent set, but I just grabbed a talent set from Wowhead. We'll level so fast here, we're not going to get all our stop stuffs. Hey, Fingal, do you remember during the Shadowlands testing when Psychic Link came in and we killed each other? For Shadow and Death. We did boss testing, we fucking just wiped each other out. Oh, God.
I wonder what
I'm very
Azeroth
much
is
still
trying
gymming.
to
Yes,
tell
sir.
us with these echoes.
Yes, sir. Good times, man. Good times. That's damage increased doggos? Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Oh, I should remember I can Shadow Crash. Oh, no world first date here. I'm going to be reading my quests. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to be a very good boy. Okay, this AoE style does not work with mobs that die immediately. Noted. Noted. Hey, Crean, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you very much. I still think having a tank available is probably a smarter idea.
We are all haunted by the memories of North Ren. And now they've come to life.
Don't worry, Raven. You're not going to be tempted. You stay strong. You stay strong, pal. You stay strong over there. You'll be fine. Shadow Priest is shit anyway. And it's not for people like yourself. Yeah, I just remembered I had Shadowcross. For whatever reason, my WeakAura isn't tracking it. I assume they've changed something. Or its position in the tree or something like that. They've done something.
Stay your arms. I yield.
They've done something. I enjoy pressing my glare.
I remember you.
62.
In the mountains.
In the
But
mountains.
What is it?
Yeah, I think I've got Shadow Crush on a macro.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
Let's go. Deposit. Am I the only one who came to here? Besides like 3 other people? Fuck's sake. Get over here, losers. There you go. You're all here now. Good, 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 good. Excellent work, squad. No, it's fine. This is one of the most efficient ones. People will be here quickly, as you can see. We'll get the quality players who just hang out on mounts while everyone does it, or just stand in Moonkin form and wait for it to complete. Classic WoW gameplay. I will stay at my PC.
Here we go again.
And wait for everyone else to do it, but I will fly between the areas. So I'm literally sat at my fucking PC with the game in front of me, with my hands on my mouse and keyboard,
how strongly
and not
Azeroth
take part.
remembers these events.
Like a real gamer. That's what I need in my life.
Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning.
Am I 14 on the other monitor or watching YouTube?
Will appear.
Classic.
Prepare for oblivion!
The console commands to stop game auto adding new abilities to my bars. I don't know. I didn't think they let it do one. I doubt METZEN'S at Gamescom. I doubt it. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do at Gamescom. They've got something planned. I did speak to the PR team the other day, and they are all set at Gamescom. I'm not there. I am not hanging out at Gamescom, which makes me kind of sad. We were supposed to go, but we've got done too much traveling and too much downtime. I also don't particularly like Gamescom.
Insignificant
Oh,
gnat.
too many procs. Classic Shadow Priest.
Another will take my place.
Ding.
Your world is doomed.
Yeah, day 2 now. I'm going to have a little look at what was announced at Gamescom later on. Where's all the events? Should be 4 at any one time. What the hell? It always applies to showcase 11.05 what's to come. Yeah, that would be sweet. I mean, they can't really announce more for the War Within. The fucking game's going to be out.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Nice Shadow Crush. You know, I've never played a Civ game. Not a single one. Well, given the METZEN'S interview, I wouldn't be surprised if they're saying what's going to come. I've never played one. No, it's never too late, but I'm certainly not adding it to our list right now. Right, dotting these is a waste of time. They have no health. How do you know when to leave? You see their names? It says like Champion's Call. If it changes to Lingering Memories, that's like the last of this zone. So get out of there at that point and go to the next one. That's when you want to dip. Get the hell out of there.
I wouldn't call
Civ
this
Summer?
particular echo
No.
radiant.
No. Will I get credit this time, game? Please. Oh, WoW expansion launches are always fun. Even if the expansion turns out to be shit, dude, you're gonna have a good time with the launch. Always. And that's pretty universally true. Oh, you gave me credit this time. Thanks. It's very nice of you, game. Check Discord. What is it? You pressing glare?
We are all haunted by the memories of North.
You gotta turn me
Ren,
into one of these leeching scabs. I'm
and
gonna
now
dot
they've
something.
come to life.
So fucking stupid. That's so stupid. But it got me level 64. That's so fucking stupid. Poor Arms, just trying to enjoy himself and have a good time. And you're being mean to him. Oh, sorry, did I have TTS off? I did. Sorry, Olivia, I had TTS off.
Azeroth has no need for historical
I was being a bad boy. I sat there, maybe they just finished. Oh, Olivia, you really TTS that people are jerking off while doing leveling? That was your contribution. They're jerking off while
It
leveling.
seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
That's not happening, okay? I choose to believe in the good of people. They're focused 100% on quality gameplay.
I wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
Oh, these actually need DPSing. Okay. I can't even cast a fucking Mind Blast. Oh, Murlocs!
We are all
Please stop.
haunted by the memories of North Ren. And now they've come to life.
I mean, someone surely is. Especially if Robin is playing.
Why are you thinking about it, though? Oh. Poor Robin. Emma naturally calls Robin Rubbin now. Which is really mean when you think about it.
I remember this one.
It's really mean.
Thank you, High Lord.
I assume he did get his
challenges.
YouTube
I
channel
will
back,
begin the
right?
ritual of
He did.
summoning. When I am
You know what
done,
makes me
a
even
fierce
sadder?
doom
Someone at
guard
Google
will
had to review the video and double check what was going on. Somebody was paid to sit there and be like, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang!
That is a
Master
particularly
Summoner.
shitty job.
You are bound to me, demon.
I enjoyed every minute of it.
Try bringing your access your arrogance on the Lord
Doubts.
of Enduring Legion.
God, Shadow Priest on the cooldowns is nice. It's nice, even in this shitty gear. I bet with high haste, this thing is a fucking monster.
Another
I
will
hope
take
the Google
my
employee's
place.
name wasn't
Your
Jack King.
world is doomed.
So it's not the work of unpaid workers. No, because didn't a load of people have to leave, like, TikTok and stuff because they were constantly having to watch, like, beheadings and all sorts of fucking nasty shit? They were like the people who had to literally had to review that stuff. It caused a load of problems, right, with their mental health. It was Facebook. I think all the websites have to deal with that, right? That are just letting people upload whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, that feels like a natural issue with social media, honestly.
Stay your arms.
Awful.
I yield.
Absolutely awful. 65! Halfway there, baby.
In the mountains. But you...
Yeah, awful.
What is this?
Yeah, security for any
Where
company.
am I?
Like, fuck that. How do you even apply for that job? There's no way they advertise it like that, right? They probably advertise it as media content reviewer or some fucking nonsensical thing like
this
that.
particular echo radiant.
Here, pal, have a feather. Meow. I'm contributing by providing feathers. I'm a feather boy. You watched the games got trailers? Nope. Got to do this first. Make sure we're all set on all our characters. 'Cause I'm not sure when they're switching this off. Like, after the War Within launches for early access, are they going to leave this open? Because technically the game's not out. I'm guessing they're going to do that, right? So there'll be this weird period where people are playing the War Within and then people are still doing the pre-event. Weird shit. I hate that. Wow, I could see on Ian's face when I asked him about the early access that he was just like, yeah. Yeah, I do not think it was something they wanted at all. Really? You're not even going to contribute to killing Arthas? You're going to sit there and watch? Fuck you, man. Yep, money, money, money. Where are you going with that, Defile? Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks. Are you just standing in the Defile now? Really? Oh, I've got a WoW toxicity level that's rising within me. I can feel it right bubbling up, man, below the surface. I can feel it coming. I really can. It happens so fast when you're playing WoW. It's almost immediate. Move away with the Defile, then stand in the Defile. Give in to the urge. Someone kited Defile and Fire Service will rag on me, and I had to flame them so hard. Are you still playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic? Are you still balls deep in that? I thought that was dead after the gold DKP shenanigans got removed. It is now Lingering Memories. There you go. So as you can see, it's changed to Lingering Memories. So we're out of here, baby. We are out of here. Oh, yeah, because Kata's out now, isn't it? Yeah, you're raid logging Kata. Where are they up to with Kata? Is it still just Bastion and the first three? I could definitely remember the names. I'm not an idiot. Bastion of Twilight. I'm not looking. Throne of the Four Winds. Blackwing Descent. My boomer brain had to engage there. Oh, you got Firelands. Yeah.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us.
Oh, dude. Oh, nothing's worse than... nothing's killed a game quicker than fucking Season of Discovery. That was like an impressive rate of murder. That was butchery.
Are these Azeroth's memories?
I'm gonna die.
Or
I'm going
ours?
to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm sure they put Hakar in as a complete meme. Oh, get away from me, man. Over there. Oh, I have aggro. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I need a shield. Yeah, there's Blood Plague. I'm not even sure we're gonna get saved here. If this fucking hunter kills me. Dude, go away! Oh crap, I don't have shot. Oh, there it is. What's up? There we go. I should have... No, he was mind controlled. But still. I had to fear the fucking pet. In this one, you want Hogger,
No time for nostalgia.
Stitches.
You just got hunted down.
I did. South Shore and Tara Mill's not bad, though. And the one next to it. They're okay. Salt level rising? I mean... Can you blame me? It's rough. It's rough out here in the trenches. Yes? It just doesn't have like
Fascinating how strongly Azeroth
that kindly,
remembers
wholesome
these
feel that
events.
14 has, you know? Where we're all together as one community. Can I master spell this? No, that takes too long. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not being helpful. There's no way. Okay, I am pulling all the aggro off things. Pumpkins is good. Pumpkins is good. Yeah, Pumpkins is very quick. You learn pretty quickly which ones that everybody avoids, so you can stay with the mass group and get them done efficiently. Bosses always. I mean, you've got to toss out a little Shadow Crash there, right? A little cheeky one for the ladies. Just a little cheeky one. There's a horrible one. It's around here. I can't remember what it's called, but it's atrocious, where you've got to pick something up and slide around on the floor. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'd never go to that one. I'd rather wait for the zone to reset than do that quest.
One.
Scolding Mournbrew. Yeah, that thing is the worst. I am liking Shadow. I don't think we got to play with all their hero talents, though. Because they kept changing it, right? They have that Casino Priest one. I think that got changed because everybody hated it. I'm not sure where their hero talents are now, but I seem to recall that. Not great. 67.
It seems Azeroth.
Oh, I got
has
it's
no
not
need
attached to PI
for
anymore.
this
Yeah, it was like pure random nonsense one. Oh my god, I am an aggro magnet. Leave me alone, man. What the fuck is going on here? I did fade, but I guess I'm just, my passive healing is just dragging everything to me. Please stop.
Are these Azeroth's memories? Or ours?
I don't know, Khadgar, but you're definitely dead in the war within. Like, that is fucking guarantee, son. Your time is up. Oh, you know he's dead. Absolute guarantee. Spoilers. It doesn't happen in the campaign. But I mean, you could just tell. You could tell. His days are over. All we want is Daddy Mage to actually show up once in a while. That'll do. He's buying milk at the store. Mm-hmm. He's following Jaina home. That's what he's doing. It's not spoilers. I'm making predictions. It's not a spoiler.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
I have worse aim with... Oh, shit. You didn't all go to a different one, did you?
50 subs if Khadgar survives War Within.
No, I'm not putting immense amounts of gamba on unpredictable storytelling. I don't have the same faith that I have in... I don't know where we go here, actually. Lepers. We go leper gnomes.
Ragnaros threatened to swallow Azeroth in flame.
The story
No
could still
wonder
go
she
full tits up, man.
remembers him.
As much as I'm excited for it, it could still very much go full tits up.
Khadgar dies in the War Within, comes back as a raid boss in Midnight with a crystal in his chest.
And what, it says it was just a setback? Is it all the cliches at once? Is that what we're looking at? It's every cliche?
Initializing subway turns point. Defense units inbound.
You could see that. That would be a bad... That wouldn't be great, would it? I am also over 40 IRL. Sad. This clock won't stop.
But Mike, the story is very predictable. So predictable, in fact, the writers already wrote it. We die in the War Within and our soul gets sent to the Shadowlands, but for real this time.
I am preparing myself for the inevitable full Sylvanas redemption. My prediction is Illyria falls to the void, and only her loving sister can get her back out again. I'm also, like, pretty convinced now that Xal'atath and Illyria are gonna be, touching tacos. Yeah, I think they are full, lesbomancy. And then, you know what? They're gonna like put Illyria and Xal'atath together, and some cunt on MMO Champion will be like, woke as fuck. And then still jerk off to it. I mean, I am, but woke game. Woke as fuck. Ah, well, unzips. Still goes for it. I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna go down. 100%. It's an angry fap. Not happy about it. Alright. Making Xal'atath a good guy. I don't think so. I think Xal'atath's the final boss of the last Titan. Wait, did I? Oh, we're killing... who did we kill here? Raggy! Raggy. What level are we? We nearly done? We are. We're 68. Sweet. Yeah, Sylvanas comes back at midnight. Xal'atath wins. We definitely lose in the War Within, right? Xal'atath rises to power. I think that'll be the fall of Illyria then. And then we call 1-800 more. Hello? Is anybody there? Yeah, there's only one person left in the Maw. Some banshee lady still doing dailies. Like, oh, can you send her over to midnight for us?
You will be crushed. By fire be purged.
That's the way it's going to go down. And she's got to come back and she's got, Illyria, I discovered myself in the maw. You too can be redeemed. And Illyria's going to be like, have to pull her mouth off Zalatar's clamshell. And I'll be like, I'm quite happy here, actually, sis. I'm pretty good. I'm down. That's fucking good storytelling from my eyes. I'm totally down. Oh, I would like Zalatar to be the final boss of the whole World Soul Saga. If they can keep it rolling that long. 69, dude!
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Yeah, it's remarkable how quickly you level here. It's actually full stupid. Stop predicting it. I'm sorry, I've got a spoiler for you guys. They consulted me on the story.
Mike is already planning a fanfiction for Illyria's romance called Touching the Void.
$7K sub goal. I write a really filthy lesbian fanfiction and read it dead seriously in front of the fireplace. And it's full of all kinds of fucking ridiculous fucking void references. Oh. No, because after the bee costume, my kids found out about it and they were like, Daddy, what's the bee? I'll be a cute little furry. No. That is, like, we would never work with Blizzard again. They'd be like, what the fuck is going on over there?
We just make it really full of double entendres, but it's not actually TOS, you know? It's...
Oh no, it'd be rancid. It would be full rancid. I've never written fanfiction before, but if I did, it would be fucking grim.
Remember this one.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm just a little bubble boy. Let me out. I'm just a little bubble.
Hyperact jamming.
I'm just a little bubble. Turn around. Right, we're circling. No, I've never written fan fiction. No. I don't even know where you get it from. I assume it's a fucking Tumblr or some shit. Creative writing classes. Can I not do any AoE outside of Mind Blast? Am I just hoping for procs? That's something I'm not sure I'm a fan of. Like, what's my filler? Mind Flay doesn't cleave, does it? It's all single target damage and cleave. Okay, so my Mind Flay is ticking on other targets. I need to read the talent and see what's going on. Caspi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Mindseer's gone now. Yeah. Mindseer's gone.
I mean, if the fanfiction doesn't talk about the size of Anduin's Charlemagne, what's the point?
I don't want Anduin involved. You're ruining the fantasy.
The Void does love
God, you see what I mean?
all.
You're here again. You can't just have strong female presence. You've always got to throw a guy in there. It's unbelievable. We can't even have lesbian porn now without a guy getting involved. What's the matter with you?
Radiant.
Can't we just have one thing? We need a dick in the lesbian porn. Okay, let's move on from this. We went down a weird road. Let's leave that there. It all got a bit too sinister towards the end there. What would the title be? I think Touching the Void is a good name. Andrew likes to watch. Why? Because he's such a pussy. Ding! Level 70. Priest is done. Ah, yeah. And that's it, my friends. It takes that long, and character is ready. Oh, I didn't even turn the daily in.
I am at your call.
I'm here all week. There you go. Void Weaver hero talents give more AoE and cleave than Tropic Rift. Very nice. I'd say ChatGPT is really good at writing romantic fanfics. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean... I don't understand. I don't understand. It's research. Okay. Just curious, that's all. Just a little bit of curiosity. Ain't nothing too bad going on over here. It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, we're a BM hunter. Sure. Right, it's BM Hunter. We can't go wrong here. We press anything that's lit up and we win, right? Yeah. Because we're cool. Oh, God. What's this? The 1 minute single target build. The 2 minute single target build. Wow. How exciting. So many different things. The priority damage AoE talent build. The pure... God, I hate it when hunters try and make themselves look clever. You play what is essentially the Duplo of specs, and there's like so much fucking effort that goes into trying to make it look like it's not like a complete sham. BM got messy. Now one of the most complex classes in the game. Jesus. There's 5 different builds for a BM Hunter. Raid 1 minute, Raid 2 minute, Raid Bloody Frenzy Hybrid, Priority Damage AoE, Pure AoE. We are clever. Alright. I'll go with the 2 minute single target build. That sounds really fun. We'll do that. There we go. Exciting. We don't do much AoE in here. Right, we must give it its proper name. Otherwise, how will we know? I mean, it looks the same. We've still got Barbed Shot, and we've got Bestial Wrath and Kill Command. It all seems to fit the mold. Do I get double Bs? I do! Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, boys. Yeah! Introducing Not the and Bees! No reference to Honeybee Lovely. Has no reference to Honeybee Lovely whatsoever. This is long before there was a Honeybee Lovely. Long, long before. Let's fix the key bindings to make sure we're not full scuff. So there's that one. Misdirect. Where's Misdirect gone? The macro's dead. Why is my Misdirect macro gone? Why? Nothing's sacred. All my macros have been destroyed for some reason. Everything's gone. Misdirect is a talent now. Do I not even have... I don't even have Misdirect. There it is.
He'll be your Queen Bee, Honeybee Lovely. He'll be your one and only champion.
Hunters don't even misdirect anymore.
Good to see you.
How
Be
sad.
mindful of your duty.
How sad. Play the song. No. It's a DPS loss to misdirect. Christ. What a world. What a world. What a world. Hunters now complaining if some ads spawn mile away that need misdirecting. It's a DPS loss without the song. Oh, I see. I see.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Wait, why? I don't even have... What?
Can you make a macro that says who's my obedient little bee when you hit kill command?
No.
We
Why? I
overcame
don't
this
even have
once,
multi-shot.
and we will once more.
I literally don't have multi-shot.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
You have to spec into... Oh, my bees are tanking. No, the bees.
Allegations of you bee. In a honeybee
No.
lovely group bee.
No, stop taunting. Turn Growl off. No, man. Wait, do I have explosive shot? I do. It's usually shift 1. There we go. Pew. Is it still that slow-ass rocket that I've got to detonate myself? It is. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Slowest rocket EU. Yeah, I don't need my bees dying. That's no good.
It seems Azeroth has no need for historical records.
Rah! I'm a beastie man. Yeah, I'm missing diabetes. Oh my god. Steady shot. There we go. Press the buttons. Fetch. What the fuck is fetch? Where is that? Fetch. What's this? Man your pet to retrieve loot from a nearby corpse and... Then I can wait for now.
Vex's Discord DM, Mr. Strimmer.
I'm fucking leveling. Christ's sake, man. Let me leech properly.
Ragnaros threatened to swallow Azeroth in flame. No wonder she...
I need the rest of the people to land here so I can leech. There we go. Okay. Alright. Is this Bex's headset?
Hello, welcome.
Oh my god, there's a presentation, team. Hold on to your socks. Hold on, we've got a full thing.
To my TED Talk on reasons to get Bex a new headset. Number 1. It's fucked.
Okay, explain this to me. How? Justify that this happened to the top of your headset. But you have so much hair, it can't be like swaying through. It's not like you're a bald head.
Vinyl has come off, and now it ends up everywhere, including my hair, on my clothes, just like fucking space.
This is not normal. I have had thousands of headsets. This is an obscene situation. Oily hair. I mean, it needs to be acidic to cause this.
The keyboard. Probably. That could happen. And then you need to get me a new keyboard because it's work related. So, wow, I'm saving a gig of money right now. So yeah, that's fucked. But also...
But the earmuffs don't have any wear and tear. It's just the top.
The ear cap things, these are replacements because the other ones broke within like 2 months.
Fair enough.
I didn't do that. That just happened. But yeah, look at that. That's bad, that. That's not good.
I mean, you are aware, Bex, just to be clear on this, that there are other solutions. I've got a quality duct taped arm here on my chair. See this? If you wrap the top of that strap in duct tape, you've already got replacement earmuffs. So if you just strap some duct tape around it like I've done here, your headset is fine. Like, it's not even a problem, like, under any circumstances. Bit of duct tape, all good. Oh, this is the headset you would like me to get you. This is the solution that you've come up with. Is the D's Nuts LCD-X over-ear open-back headphones 2021 version creator package with carrying case. 1,399 euros. Right. Alternatively, the SteelSeries WoW headset. You think you need a $200 headset, despite the fact no one in the company uses a $200 headset. But it has no vinyl. It's shiny. It shows PG are gamers. Why? Because you're always on camera? Chat likes me. It's wireless. Smiley after. Sad now. Now Mike is best boss. I know all their people. Comfy for small. 4-year PC work gift. No need for Greg's. I can't say I'm 100% sold, if I'm being honest with you. I am spotting some fallacies in this.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Yeah, not 100% sold on this one, if I'm being honest. I mean, part of this feels very much like a trap.
On Vex's head.
I'll be a cute little furry.
I can find a good quality Logitech headset for you with without the trappings of vinyl. It'll be a solid, tough, rugged plastic that will satiate all your
Didn't
needs
you say
for about
you
10 quid.
To your team? Or was that just another lie?
I do
Big
listen
justice
to them.
For Tiny Bex.
I listen to them. That doesn't mean I agree. Okay? That's my job, is to decide what is and isn't worth listening to. So, douche. Bex only does the best for having to deal with me.
I did that 10 gifted subs for Bex. Get her that headset. She deserves it.
I am
be a
not
cute little furry.
I tell you what I'm not supporters of is this chat manipulation to get what you want. That I'm not a fan of. Right? That's not okay. Is trying to manipulate the chat against me to get what you want. That's very much not okay. I just want to be clear on that. You don't see Nups invoking that. Bex Riot. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, Bex needs all the sympathy. She's got it very rough. Very, very rough.
Listen, you'll get Bex the headset. She'll ruin it again. Pointless. / better give her a pay raise. She can then buy a new headset every month. Clown.
These are all
I
wonderful
sent those
business
subs
decisions.
to get Bex a headset because you're a dictator who also needs to start planning Azul cosplay.
No, you're not there. Shit, it's close. Son of a bitch.
Just get her what she needs, Mr. Scrooge.
Guys, the WoW audience is not going to get the cosplay thing, right? They don't get Honeybee Lovely.
Memories are ours.
It's not manipulation, it's public relations.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us.
Public relations. Oh, I see. From a community manager perspective. Right,
I'll be
right,
a cute
right.
little furry.
Raven, you fuck. Raven, you fuck. You absolute fuckwit. Shut up, you!
Let's be real, we will riot over anything. Especially if it's against Mr. Stremmerman. People riot.
Is this because you couldn't all come to PreachCon? Is that what this is?
See Bex, you should have applied to run the Hawaiian bar at PreachCon. I hear that guy bought a headset for tips alone.
Kinda true, actually. That
I'll be a cute little furry.
James got enough tips. You see, if you would have bothered to do any fucking work at PreachCon, Bex, like even a little bit, you could have had some tips like my son got to buy a headset. James worked one night and came out bawling. Bawling. Where were you, eh? Where were you? My 8-year-old son rolling in the Benjamins. Crunchy, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Actual nepotism. This is nepotism. That's what it is. It's nepotism. Why did your son get that job running the bar, eh? Why not someone else? He yearns for the mines, yeah. Why did James get the job working the bar? Why not somebody else? Nepotism, that's what it was.
Well, technically, I was working during PreachCon to earn this money to give both Bex a headset and create priceless content for all eternity on launch night. Chris, do your worst.
I will let you know, in anticipation of hitting the Xalatath goal, Chris has banned me from the studio room. And also had me buy paints and
Hello,
things.
Mike. I heard we're rioting now. Why are we rioting?
Does it matter?
Wait, it doesn't matter. The only reason we need is because it's you people riot.
Oh, you got more updated messages, Bex.
Are these Azeroth's memories? Or ours?
Oh, sure, yeah. The whole company's just a get what you want type deal. Yeah, just send me a message. No problem. All yours. You know, like you have it at your works when you need a new keyboard and you're like, well, I can't live without
Screw
like a
Warcraft.
Corsair
Bex
R100,
not
right?
getting a headset is the real war within.
That's the reality, right? It has to be top of the line.
Just in, both Priacy and Raven News have united to report on the Strummer man getting his son to work during PreachCon to make him get his own headset. Villainy.
I can't.
People riot.
Do you know what's funny is James bought himself a headset because he really wanted a wireless one. He already can't stand it having to go on charge, so he's just left the wire in. So he's got a completely pointless headset upgrade. It's just not made any difference whatsoever. He literally can't stand it at all. Can relate. I don't mind. I charge mine at night. Like, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I do mine. Like a good kid. No, mine's got no wires plugged
Here
in.
we go
I'm good.
again. Quite
I'm good.
literally.
Time to redistribute the wealth to Bex, K comrade.
This is a socialist thing now. Full communism.
This is an invoice for the riot you ordered.
I don't know why I'm bothering to build all this shit in the background for you guys. It's clearly not worth it. It's clearly not. A union.
Poor
We're
Bex,
starting a union
Preach
now.
is clearly on tyrannical season. Sag.
The best chat? Sure. Sure. As
PG
long as you're not
worker
me,
union
I guess.
time.
Then it's all fine. Then it's all good. Yeah, you get to join in. Don't worry, my revenge is coming. Everybody who's gifted subs, every single person who's gifted 5 or more is on a list. An electronically tabulated list. That is for my purposes. You are all being recorded. I don't need to get the board or anything like that anymore. I just have you all.
It's
on a
fascinating
nice
how
list.
strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Nepotism.
Nope, it's been
child
going for a
labor,
while.
Budget malfeasance, mistreatment of workers.
It's been running in the
discrimination
background
against
for a while.
duchies. And he has the gall to call us terrorists.
I
Clown.
do. There's a list. There is a list. What's the list for? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's my list.
I don't have a target.
It's my list for my purposes.
I'll be
I
a
know what
cute
it's
little
for.
fairy.
That's the important thing, is I know what it's for.
We overcame this once, and we will
It's
once
not quite
more.
the kill list. Am I checking it twice? I don't even need to
Leave
check
the
it.
man alone. Can't you see there is no money to spare? The man is eating dry sandwiches for fuck's sake.
I'll be a cute little fairy.
Hey, I had micro rice and chicken breast last night. I'm a really good bachelor, by the way. Oh, Hooper won, and thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
I need a target.
Lenin and Stalin have nothing on Comrade Preach, but it's time to redistribute the sub money to all of us to create a true socialist.
I just did! I just ran PreachCon! What the fuck? I literally did that last
does Bex
week!
not get a new headset
Like
because
last
she is a
week.
woman? Or is it because
Oh,
she's too short?
fuck you!
Just want to know which prejudice to harass you about for the next week.
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up.
I don't have a target.
Absolute clowns. You know those first time viewers in the stream who don't fucking get it. Who don't get it at
Not
all.
all of us could partake in PreachCon. Where is our payout?
What, do you want reparations? Is that what it is? You want reparations?
So you are saying that if we gift in batches of 5 we go on the list. So batches of 4 and we are safe then?
Yes. That is correct. I think it does record though. I have to double check that. I think it records if it's like 5 over time. I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
Or a list of funds you've defrauded to get 2 cars, a new house and that shiny newbie costume? Bex, you need to become the Arthur Scargill of Mike's employees against this Thatcherite bastard clown reborn who's oppressing you.
Hey, Zob, thank you so much. Juggernaut, thank you very much. Oh, 4. Zob with the 4. I'm safe. I'll be a cute little fairy.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers.
I'll have to check. I'm not 100% it works that way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The team is currently working on the thing for tomorrow right now, so. God, I hope this works tomorrow. I'm actually excited. It's one of the most exciting things we've done in a while. I'm giddy for it.
So, does Twitch ever investigate streamers for why they get TTS/donations stating they're sexist, racist, and discriminating based on height?
No, as I explained to you guys, Twitch has only asked us if we had any advice to give to other
so
streamers.
You understand what is happening. Mike is an old-time robber baron, denying basic necessities to his best employees. Now you understand. Make your voices heard. Rage against the patriarchy.
If
Hello,
you do
Mr.
get a
Freak.
gifted
I
sub.
represent the Daily Mail and am looking for a comment. There is a rumor that you hate women and you are even going so far as to take Zalatoth's job. I think it might be time for Preach's team to unionize, so they can get Preach to the
Ragnaros
negotiating
threatened to
table to
swallow
work out a
Azeroth
better
in
deal
flame.
for employee pay and
No
work
wonder
conditions.
she remembers
Christ.
him.
Work
This man
conditions.
created PreachCon because he wants his name on everything and is now
Fuck
oppressing his
off.
best female worker. Honestly, what a misogynistic bastard.
You are
MMO
discounting
champion
my
loves
wife
him.
there. And I'm not going down that road. There's no such thing as best gendered worker, okay? There's just me and everyone else. You gotta be careful because if Emma hears it, she'll be after you.
Please stop comparing me to Stalin or Castro. It hurts my feelings. Mike. Charles Manson Lamb. 2024.
Charles
Are you
Manson?
not paying out PreachCon dividends because I'm a minority in this chat? Now you're racist against Australians too? Are you going to put us all in a remote prison somewhere?
I mean, I tried in Terraria. So, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility if we're being honest. You know, if I could, I would. If I could. I mean, if I had the streamer tools I would like to, like, imprison some of you. Or force you into some sort of guillotine type structure. Where's my pet? Oh, you feared my pet, you douche. Then I absolutely fucking would.
I bet Nups has a good headset. And Chris too. And you said you even get 3 headsets.
Look!
But not Bex. One of these things is not like
Bex!
the other.
No! Fuck up! You were literally in the office! Here! 3 days ago! There's 4 fucking boxed headsets in the cupboard! And now you go home
This guy
and
even
start
makes his
this
wife
shit!
do unpaid labor for him. Does she even have a headset?
I wonder what
So,
Azeroth is
what
trying
the
to tell
fuck?
us with these
What the fuck? You were literally here in this room.
Shaking my head.
How are you gonna bring a headset back? You're telling me your Lalafell ass luggage can't fit in a pair of headphones that everybody in the world who travels on a plane carries? Literally everybody in the fucking world carries headsets on a plane. But you have some special Chewit-sized fucking tic-tac bag that can't take a headset.
Using his female
Bex!
employees by yelling at them.
Bex! They don't fit in your bag. Watch this amazing magic trick. Penn and Teller can't work this shit out for their lives. Whoa! Amazing! They're like carrying themselves! Like magic! Like flowing on a fucking cloud! It's amazing! Wow, what a dream! Fucking incredible technology we've discovered these days. Absolutely, I am shocked at all. Yeah, Penn and Teller are like, what just happened? How did you figure this out? How many years did it take you to figure this fucking trick out?
What a peculiar memory for
It's almost like they made a clue.
I don't wear a headset on a plane. I have AirPods instead. Get fucked, clown.
Literally, we're sat here with headsets right next to us. Oh, Bex! Let me recreate something for you, alright? I'll be me. I'll be me. Oh, hi,
Verbally
Bex. Can I help you?
Confirmed.
Hey, Mike. I need a headset. Oh, really? You need a headset, Bex? That's incredible. Yes, please, can I have a
Okay,
headset?
Mike, bet. Send
Sure.
Bex a headset through DHL.
Here's a brand
Bex,
new
don't
headset
even
that's
do it
literally within
yourself and
arm's
get
reach
Chris
of
to
me.
do it.
It's fantastic. It's really good. Enjoy. Take it home.
God, at this rate we are going to find out Mike's real last name is Dharma.
Quite literally within the reach of my arm is a new headset. Literally there.
Move over, Cadga.
But no, you wait
There's a
till the
new
minute you go home,
arcade
and now
in
you try and turn the
Here
chat
we
against
go
me and
again.
turn me into a sexist Charles Manson. Right? That's where I'm at with
Headsets
this.
are in the cupboard.
Brace for battle.
Wait, so you're telling a woman to go into the kitchen? Wow, Mike, we know you can't cook, but making women do it for you is some shit clown behavior. You expect Bex to carry those heavy boxes? Be a man, and bring them to her mic. What a bastard.
The heavy headset box designed to be worn on your head for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Those incredibly heavy headsets.
I can't attack that. You will be crushed.
Massively heavy. Oh, you thought I was Dharma. Oh, okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Your judgment has come.
And now he's mocking little people. What a class act.
Arise, servants of fire. Consume.
Which one would you like?
This man's
Do you want this
misogyny
one?
knows no
This one's never been
bounds.
used. Do you want that one? Do you want a boxed razor one? Do you want that one? How about one of these? Do you want that one as well? This one comes
She's
with a
not a
fancy
fucking
travel
munchkin,
case for the
you
fucking
Willy Wonka
plane. This one's
bastard.
in a separate box. You want that one? Which one would you like? No fucking problem.
Yelling at Bex and making fun of her height. It's 2024, Mike.
Any headsets going around? Anything? No? No? Please, once again, Bex, wait
Look
till
at
you go
this
home and then
disgusting
ask me
man.
to get you a fucking
now he's
headset.
victim blaming
I'm
and
begging
belittling
you.
poor Bex. All this because he can't just admit when he's wrong and holds his ill-gotten profits over the well-being
Unbelievable.
of his family and employees.
And I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
Stingy, sexist, racist and belligerent boss. How do you guys
Are these
even work
echoes
for this
a
man?
message, or merely a response?
Clown
Hi, Mike,
shoes.
Bex here. I just asked for a headset and now you just abuse me and yell at me, so that doesn't seem entirely accurate. I'm going to contact a union. Somewhere. HR. Wait, are you hoarding
I'm not-
headsets to keep them away from Bex?
Fucking Jesus
Clown.
Christ. Ah!
Hi Mike, it's me, the headset in your cupboard. Why didn't you give me to Bex? What clownery is this?
Let's make a rule, Bex. Next time you're here, in the building with us, ask me for things
Giving
that you
away old
need,
headsets
okay?
have been thrown around Sag.
Because we have them. Alright? Just say, I think something of mine is broken.
Wow, look at him bragging about his abundance of headsets while keeping his female employees poor and with subpart equipment. What a goblin clown.
Simples. Let's do that as a deal, alright? You can
Hi,
just
Bex.
ask.
It's me, Amazon. What's that? You want a new headset? Sorry, but your boss Mike just purchased every single headset we had in stock. It was really weird. His delivery not even said, "Fuck Bex." Sorry. How dare this employee ask for work equipment? Why can't she just put a can on a string? Is Mike suffering from concussion from the Zeppler chair shot? He's certainly acting more bad boss than usual.
I can't attack that target.
I don't
In the
deserve
magical
this.
kingdom of Manchester, we have many headsets. All you paupers just need to show up and you will get one for free, no fuss.
I don't deserve this.
Hey Mike, it's me, the rat. Sorry I chewed through all of the headsets in the office. You should probably stop being sexist and get Bex a headset.
Remember this one.
It's sexist. It's
Clown.
It's sexism. That's what it is.
I remember
Hi Mike,
this one.
it's me, Jeff Bezos. I hear that you have been making life difficult for your employees now. This is good. I formally welcome you to the Millionaires Club soon.
I've made a fortune on saved headsets. That's how I've done it.
Here's a secret, chat. Mike told me at PreachCon that women's suffrage and giving them the vote was the worst mistake in human
What
history.
the fuck?
Who is the worst boss to his incredibly talented women staff? Mike Lamb or Vince McMahon?
Oh,
It's not a
fuck you.
coincidence their names rhyme.
Fuck you. Do not even. Do not even.
So, when does Bex
Do
get
not
to the
even.
chair? Seems like fair compensation for all the abuse the poor girl has endured.
What abuse? What abuse? I have not shit on Bex's head. Not even once. Not a single time. You can't lump me in with Vinnie Mac. She was protected by a good quality headset from Preach
To whoever
Gaming.
is in need of it. Here is the UK's Fair Work number. They are open 8 AM to 6 PM 0300 123 1100.
What? This is this now like an ad for is your
I've
is your
actually
work
had multiple
abusing you?
chats with Mike where he says he secretly votes Tory. He was appalled at how they treated Liz Truss and was a massive fan of Brexit.
All real
As
and
a proud
true.
member of MMO Champion moderation team, I have to say, there is a lot of content for us to work with this stream. Thank you, Mike Lamb.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something going on. Oh my god, I see Big T. There's no way that's actually Big T. Who else would call themselves Big T? T? Is that you? Are you in the stream? Is that the T? No way. What server? This one.
I can't
Fine.
believe the next PreachCon guests are Andrew Tate and Jordan Peterson.
That would be a surprise, though. You've got to be honest. No one would expect that. You know, in terms of getting a reaction.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, people, it would be a shock.
The headset in your office. Me and my union partners told you we were fine going with Bex. Why did you lock us up instead? What have we done to you?
It's a curveball. That is a curveball. Yeah, people would be like, what the fuck? That would definitely be a curveball, for sure. That would be a weird one. Oh, after today, you kind of expect it, right? Yeah. The day we when you, if anything, you guys are now at fault for turning me full right wing. You guys, Bex is actually responsible for all of this. And the crowd goes boo, boo, boo. What a twist! What a twist!
I don't have a target.
I would never hand eggs to you guys. Because I imagine, if there was a choice between, like, Andrew Tate, who's the other one? Jordan Peterson and me, and I gave you all eggs, I still think you would throw them at me. I don't have a good confidence in the outcome of that scenario.
Now this is a story all about how Mike ends up on Kick to Stream with Sneeko now.
I don't know who that is.
I don't have a target.
In fact, Bex, though, you didn't ask for work equipment at the appropriate time. And as you know, we do every 6 months equipment requests. Our next one is due January.
Splash, we can get all three of you.
AoE? Typical gamers turn straight to AoE. Since when? New policy, enacted it today. Because it was becoming a problem with people asking for stuff in, like, piecemeal. It was bad for the ledger. So we've now made a new policy of bi-yearly requests for equipment. Because, you know.
Here we go again.
It's
literally.
It's a good system. I'm looking forward to it. It's good. Try for I don't know who all these people are. Can I have some piecemeal? Chris is here now. He's got some fucking requests. Chris, why didn't she ask her if she was here?
Mike,
explain it to me.
All this could end with 4 or 5 mouse clicks to order our Bex her new headset. That's all it would take.
She's so focused on PreachCon, she couldn't ask for a headset.
Until she exposes all the other workplace abuses.
Jesus Christ.
May have to revisit this sub if
You'll be happy to know we hit
rights
the
are
Zal's
being
sub goal.
violated.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Justice for
So
Bex.
I believe your arts and crafts session is now in overdrive.
Good morning, Mike. I am calling from the Reform
It's a weird
UK
twist.
Party.
It's a
We've
strange
been
journey we
notified
went on.
about your recent
All
behaviour
because of
and
Bex.
we want to congratulate you.
Bex brought this on us all.
Member, please call us back. Clown.
I don't have a target.
You were here, Bex. Or do you not remember? Do you not remember you ripped apart all our cardboard to form stink lines? And that you routed through the office specifically for things for drama time. That you actually spent time in the storeroom.
Spends tons of money on dioramas and Warhammer, won't even get poor Bex a decent headset. The Emperor will hear about this.
She rooted, scavenged. Best headset. We'll discuss it in the meeting tomorrow, Bex. That is my final word as God Emperor. As Chief Worm, we'll discuss it in the meeting tomorrow. Put it on the docket. That is the appropriate time to bring these things up. Not during the stream. Of course, you shall be reprimanded for this outburst.
Speaking of Bex and PreachCon, I recall a Monday stream where Bex was busy working trying to rip out the 10 gig switch. How in the world could she have had the time to ask for a headset? Poor Bex, working even during PreachCon.
Working during You know, it's not a... What?
Call this
of course working during PreachCon. What do you mean? It's our event. The fuck do you mean poor Bex
Now
working
he has
during
a fucking
PreachCon?
God complex. How low can this boss go? As stakeholders in Preach Gaming LLC, we believe this meeting should be recorded and published publicly. In the interest of fairness, you understand.
No, that is never happening. If you guys knew what happened at meetings, you'd never have any fun or surprises. That's not fun. Oh, we capped! Oh shit, I thought we were like level 64. Lol.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
One to go! The last one!
Let's be honest. Bex likely did ask Mike when she was there and he just forgot. Just like he forgot the taco stream, Warhammer Summer, FF7. Our event, he says. Curious, the event is named after only you and was plastered everywhere. Narcissism is never pretty.
The Paladin. Fuck off, man!
Corporate CEO actually outsourcing jobs to poor overseas workers to avoid proper taxation and supplying them with adequate equipment. Sag. Excuse you, it's called PreachCon and ClownCon, not Preach Gaming Con. Or Preach, Chris, Nups and BexCon.
Is that what it's called? A name that I tried to change, and you guys refused. We're Protspec. We don't want that. A name I tried to change, and you refused.
Just treat the meetings as Preach Gaming PTR. You always seemed okay with the concept.
You told someone to get me unbanned for the launch? Nope. Sorry. I don't have anybody who does anything like that.
It's quite off-putting at just how aggressive someone named Pacifist Gaming really is. Welcome to MikeCon.
I don't know anybody who can get you unbanned. I mean, I probably do, but I'm not going to ask them. That's not going to happen. Ain't no way, ain't no how.
I hope you've done a proper DSE assessment for Bex and the shoddy equipment you've provided.
I trust my staff are capable of looking after themselves.
The more likely truth is, Bex has been asking for this for months, and tried to take one of those headset, but Mike Claude is away from her, screaming my precious. And now he's just gaslighting. Classic Mike.
That sounds just like me. That sounds just like me.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good
Hi
friends.
Mike, it's me, Iron has accostas. Look, I know we're buddies, and I'm sure there is an explanation for it, but can you please tell me why we found empty bottles with labels saying X potion in your luggage? Is there anything you want to tell me, Mike?
Not really. I'm fine and dandy. You are on the bars. Storm's on the bars. Blade of Justice on the bars. Final Verdict's on the bars. Hold on. This doesn't even tell the truth, you lying spellbook.
Classic Mike Manson Dharma Lamb. Whatever he can't take from somebody else, he will pretend he offered it to them and they declined.
Really? Well, I've missed that, Hadat. Sorry, Hadat's got a real question. What a guy. Not that anyone would allow it, but if you did change your name of the PreachCon, what would it be? I wanted to just call it something simple, like PGX or something like that. That's what I wanted to call it. Because, unironically, there's a lot of people who send these really aggressive fucking messages about the ego of the event and all that bullshit. Not anybody... Stop laughing, fucking clown.
Hi Mike, it's me Bobby Kotick here. I really enjoyed our discussion last month on how to run a business. I see you are already putting some of my advice to use. If you want to know more on how to squeeze your employees, then let's catch up again tonight. Big kisses, love BK.
Let's get a message. Bobby Kotick, what do you say?
Orgy con poggers.
A boblin. Is that the technical name? A boblin.
Welcome to It's All About Me.
Okay, I'm going for a piss. I'm going for a fucking piss. Then you can calm down and let it all go.
Cannot wait for the orgy at the next PGXXX. Someone make sure he's not stealing breast milk. PGX, you aren't Elon Musk. He's probably rearranging the fruit bowl. Chris, come back and order Bex a headset.
What is that? Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if that's giveaway stuff. I think it's giveaway stuff. Okay. We're all refreshed. We got some jams going. I'm in the wrong tunnel. Yeah, you better scatter. You better scatter. Once ago, and we're all set and ready. And we can once again be at peace with the world. Glory. Super nice. Yeah, super nice. I've got to clean up all these fucking headsets now. God damn it. Now I've made a mess. And I do not like mess.
Hi Mike. Just wanted to say you're such an inspiration and it's amazing how similar to Elon Musk you are. After all, you both named things X and don't believe in worker rights. Clown.
I'm not
I bet
rising.
you don't let Bex use the bathroom during work hours. Can't have that happen, right? You have to take them all for yourself.
Well, all the bathrooms.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
I'm not even sure how that would work. I made it! Give me
We
XP!
overcame this
Fuck!
once, and we will once more.
Almost. Almost. Hey, Chris, change the Murloc sound. I agree. I agree. The Murlocs are... yeah, it's essentially hunt trains. Yes,
We
yes, yes,
overcame
yes, yes.
this once, and we will once more.
Do you pay for Bex's FF14 subscription as a business expense?
What do we have Bex do?
Chris, don't do it.
Yeah, Murlocs could go. Murlocs not nice. Do not like the Murlockies. Not a fan. Oh, Divine Toll! Do we have that?
I don't have a target.
Why am I the only one here? Oh, shit, I'm missing the boss. Oh. Oh, I'm bad. Don't die. Fuck. Fuck my life.
Looks like Warcraft is back on the menu, boys.
Certainly is, Lusana. Certainly is. The war begins tomorrow night. We'll be kicking off about 9 PM, like 2 hours before. Get the disco going. No
It's fascinating
DJs.
how strongly Azeroth remembers these events. No time for nostalgia.
I'm gonna try and
champion.
nap. I'm gonna try and nap, but we'll see. We'll see. I would love to have a bit of a sleep before it starts. But, yeah.
I need a target.
I don't drink coffee. Which is a bit of a disaster. I'm missing half my dragon riding skills. Where are they? Where are my dragon riding skills? Any knowers? Ah, here we go.
These echoes must be contained.
There we go. Now we're flying. Now we're good. Well, I'm leveling first expansion. I'm only going to be playing one character to start with. I'm going to focus onto one character. Probably DK, I think. I could tank. I was going to do Druid, so I could tank, heal, or DPS. But I think DK is probably preferable. Generally speaking, we have more healers than tanks. So I'm going to go that way. Yeah, I'm thinking DK. I enjoyed that the most. I enjoyed Monk as well.
I need to target something.
Monk's a choice. Monk's also a possibility. Yeah, Nubs was very high up on the mage, but I don't know if he is anymore. Nubs was kind of big on the mage. So maybe the mage is a play, but I think for my purposes of being able to make sure we can raid, I think DK is preferable. You ain't Mistweaver?
I don't have a target.
Are you all making alts then? You ain't Mistweaver, Resto Shamans. Are you all like definitely doing 2? I'm going to focus on 1. Preservation Evoker. It's fun. It's fun. No, I think Nups was looking at Mage. Lock Mage for you. Yeah, caster power. Two weeks of only leveling. We'll play something else in the meantime. I don't want to get bogged down in like daily grinds and shit like that. And I don't know if there's anything weird in this one. Do you like the Dragonflight launch where we ended up doing all them fucking rares every day? I mean, that was kind of fun initially, but I don't want to do that all day. Bring back the dirt farming. My goal is to explore all my options. I want to collect some mounts. Kind of focus on that. It was kind of fun until you realize very quickly this gear is like super useless the second like Mythic Plus day launches or the season actually starts. So you like farming somewhat gash gear every now and again. I don't mind doing mounts in the first couple of weeks, like any of the new funky ones. But Crusher told me he's not even looked.
It's been a nice distraction for the last few minutes. But can we get back to dealing with Beck's hostile work environment?
No. 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 I'm hoping our usual guide Crusher will lead the merry way on what I'm after. What's worth getting and how you get it, because he finds all the rare ones that we need. So praise be to our boy Crusher. He'll fill us in. There's a war within handy notes. Yeah, but it's fun if you do it with friends though, right? Crusher's got to guide me, I will allow it to happen. Oh, Crusher does all the mounts. He has everything that is like pretty much possible to get. He has all the mounts. All the mounts. He is the mount man. Friends in my MMO? Fuck that. Fuck that. No thank you.
The memory of Onyxia and her brood looms over these
Oh, did they go to
marshes
Gazrilla first?
still.
I don't think it matters. There's plenty of people here. It's fine. Yeah. How's Red Paladin looking? Pally's a choice. I'm not a big fan of Holy Paladin, but... Dog shit. Right, Prot Pally. Red Pally's sus. Paladin tanks look weak. Prot not great. Red okay. Holy Pally great. Pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. Ret is mid. Prot worst. Shambles. Yeah, I enjoy Ret Pally. That's why I asked about it. I was like, this is kind of fun.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Narcles benched again, eh? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. What is that? You only go up then. Yeah, I mean, mega buff coming, right? I am noticing I can't stop jumping. The joys of being a melee DPS. The jumping will continue until the DPS is done. Tobo the difference maker, you reckon? Traitor. I'm gonna give him so much shit.
What Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
It's only fair we give Tobo a bunch of shit.
I need to get closer.
Filthy young traitor. Getting that NBA contract. Is a Tobo back in school? Oh. Oh. He can skive off. He's a grown up. He's a grown up.
Azeroth's memories are ours.
Work. Yep, we're watching the Gamescom trailers probably after this. Let's see what's going on. And then I need to sort out my fucking... I've got to commit. I'm going DK. And I need to fix the DK so it actually works. I'm going to commit. We're going Death Knight. Even if it's Frost. That's the only thing that's worrying about it is like I'm going to have to play Frost and I really want to play Unholy. But if it's Biss, it's Biss. I actually have no idea where we go from here. Deviates, I think?
These echoes must be contained.
I mean, as long as we don't have to play Breath, which seemingly we don't these days, and that's fine. The worst scenario that could happen, the very worst scenario, is that I go DK.
I need a target.
And then very quickly, some sort of weird Breath thing takes over. Then I'll be a sad panda. That will be very sad. I think we'll be a Blood Boy at that point.
Brood looms over these marshes still.
That's worst case scenario at that point. Breath sucks because we've been doing it forever, and if anything, literally anything goes wrong, it fucks your breath up and your damage just goes in the toilet. Fucking sucks. There's nothing worse than, like, you're doing your sweet breath, you've got it all set up nicely, you had everything ready for it, and even somebody else fucks you up and sends you on some merry way, and you're like, okay, I might as well just fucking AFK then. If you care about your DPS at all.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Warriors are cool, but I did not like their hero talents. They were just too boring. Was not a fan. Did not like. Riders is cool. I mean, it's passive, so in the melee, I don't think you're going to even notice it's happening, but it is thematically very awesome. I rated it very highly. 65! Yeah, boy. I've got a quest to turn in as well. I'm not forgetting to do this. It gives a ton of experience. Thank you. Yeah, I think they buffed a lot of the damage outside of Pillar of Frost. So you can rock and roll now.
It seems Azeroth has no need for his story.
I actually haven't even played Frost. We'll look at it in a bit today. Lots to do. Which is the good thing about coming back to the expansion now. I'm really happy, though, we got all these characters capped. I know we got one left to do, but genuinely, it was going to be annoying if I wanted to play something else and have to go back and level in Dragonflight. That would have been not fun.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
I'm not super enjoying leveling, but it's so fast, it's not an inconvenience. And I get to play new classes every half an hour or so, so that's fun. That's the bit I'm enjoying. I get to come back and refresh. How do you get to this hunt train? You'll have a quest called something Echoes, Remembering Echoes. There'll be a portal in the major city, like Orgrimmar or Stormwind. The one in Orgrimmar is next to the auction house. Go there, it'll bring you to Dalaran. It's the Legion Dalaran, because there's two of them. Go there, and just jump in. And you'll come into this map with all these like hunt things all over. Just follow the crowd. You'll see the ones people are going to more than anything. Priority is bosses and then the least inconvenient side ones. That's what you're looking for. No DC for me, baby. Built different. Anything else today? No, it's the great PC removal today. They're coming to collect all the PreachCon PCs, which means a lot of walking up and down stairs. A lot of walking up and down stairs is on my agenda this afternoon.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying.
I also need to set up another monitor for the thing we've got planned for you guys for tomorrow. You heard it here first. I'm going to be a 4-monitor Andy. Well, I get my steps in. 12,000 a day minimum, baby. Not including what we do during the day. My steps are all accounted for. When is the game we're voting on being slotted in? Immediately after this. Immediately after the War Within. Yeah, that is when it's happening. Remember, those votes are for like passively there for subs. It resets every month as well if your sub's going. It's not like a rush vote sub goal type thing. It's not that. It's something you get passively at being a sub.
Are these echoes a message? or merely a response?
Sometimes it'll be for short things, sometimes it'll be for long-term things.
I'm out of range.
It's just a passive benefit of being a
The memory
subscriber.
of Onyxia and her brood. Looms
We're streaming early
on
access?
these
Yes, sir.
marshes
We'll be streaming for about 9 p.m. tomorrow. So I'll stream in the morning as usual. We've got a really, apparently very fun game that's ultra British, so we'll be varietying in the morning. You know Space Marine 2 is coming. It's not on the calendar, Mike. It's not on the calendar, it doesn't exist. Space Marine 2 is probably going to be crap anyway, I don't think we need to worry about it. Just add it to the calendar. The calendar matters. It's how I keep my life in order. The calendar matters. Well, have a summer is coming. That's not gone by any means. Not even close. It will be fully enacted and experienced before the end of the year.
I wonder
My
what
life is in
Azeroth
order
is
as much as
trying
it
to
can
tell
be,
us
with constant
with these
change and things happening that we not aware of. You gotta be malleable. You gotta be able to roll with the times, man. Which, yeah, fuck off, man. Blame fucking Blizzard and Squeenix for releasing their expansions right here. That's not my fault.
Love the content.
Good.
Will there be a community guild for the War Within?
No. We thought about it. We talked about it. I can't see any reason to do it. At all. Other than just doing it for the sake of doing it. I can't see any benefit to it whatsoever. All I can actually foresee is people being disappointed that it's not like a fully run organized guild, which it never would be. Community is fine for that. Yeah, there's a community set up. A guild is a lot more expectation that's not going to be delivered on, so I'd rather not have to deal with that, to be honest. Remember how we play WoW now? We consume it like greedy little piglets when it launches, and then we take a little break when it gets to the grind phase. No intention of grinding anything out. I'm not going to be making 12 alts and getting them all geared up and all that shit. That's not happening. There's too many other good games to play. Yeah, never going back to being a one-game Andy. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Oh, lay on hands that man. Got you. Oh, I think he died and I lay on hands myself. Unlucky. I tried, sir. I tried. I tried. Have your kids ever expressed curiosity over willingness to try WoW? Fuck no. My kids can't stand WoW because it's not Fortnite. And any game that is not Fortnite is, by default,
It
bad.
seems Azeroth has no need for historical record.
If WoW was so good, it would have a Fortnite skin. That's literally what they said to me. And then they kind of go like, well, Metal Gear Solid's got skins. Marvel has skins. And they're not wrong. Now, not a lost cause. They're playing whatever their friends are playing at school, which we all did as well. I'm sure there's somebody out there who WoW was their first video game, but for most of us, it started with something else. They'll find their way to the light eventually. I have faith in my kids. Not to say WoW's the light, but once they find a really good single-player game, that's when they'll open their eyes a bit more.
What
So far,
happens
that's not
when
happened.
Fortnite gets a WoW skin?
Then they'll tell me like they're fully educated about that person. Because that's what happens all the time. They just had Pirates of the Caribbean. My kids are now full experts on Pirates of the Caribbean, according to them. They're like, there's the squid guy, and they know the name because it's the name of the skin. Davy Jones. They'll be like, oh, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I know all about Pirates of the Caribbean. It's got, like, Davy Jones in it. He's like a squid man. And I'm like, all right, so if you press them on anything, they get all irritable because they don't know the answers. Yeah, they like to think they know. They were telling me all about Solid Snake. They were like, Daddy, did you know he gets a box and he can hide in the box? I'm like, yeah. Do you know where that's from? Do you know the fucking legacy of this? Do you know the etymology of the situation?
Magni's skin from WoW.
Oh, the skins would be Sylvanas, Thrall, probably. If they usually do 3 skins, it'll be Sylvanas, Thrall. Illidan's probably up there. Yeah, Illidan would probably be one because they could do wings then for their jumping around shit. I don't think it would be Jaina. It's not cool enough for the kids. Jaina's a lot of things. Cool, she is not. Yeah, Sylvanas is the sex appeal as well. So I heard. Alexstrasza would be an interesting one. Yeah. They try to choose skins that have some sort of animation when they're mobile. Because then they can sell backpacks and shit alongside it. Xalatath? Could be. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just heal myself. Rat Pally. Lololol. Yeah, DC every 5 minutes. That sounds like add-ons. Regular DC sounds like add-ons. What level are we? 68 with 2 levels. And we've done every single character. I'm amazed. I never have to touch Dragonflight again. Not that I hate it, but I do not like going back to previous expansions. It's a level.
Ah, I remember this one. No time for nostalgia, champion.
I don't hate Dragonflight at all. Not even close. I'm always sad that we couldn't get proper Dragonflight racing going. Chris was open to that, but when we realized that it can't load more than 15 people in a Dragonflight race. Yeah. Kind of took a little bit of the steam out of it. The Dragonflight racing was really cool, like when we tried about it. You stop clarifying shit you like to assume. I've been in this business a long time. Predicting bullshit is part of the job. Is that bits or is it the game? I keep hearing Murlocs. No, it's not.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
Somebody has some annoying Murloc
I
item.
wouldn't call this particular echo radiant.
Oh, hey, Bart. I haven't looked, mate. I'm literally choosing based on fun. I mean, I did do some alpha testing, but not a lot, and they've changed a lot since then. I was very quickly reminded how annoying it is to alpha test classes in the game. Stop picking up my kind. Well, stop being so fucking annoying. You get your little BlizzCon thing. What more do you want? Yeah, I don't do all the class testing and shit anymore. Fuck that. There are plenty of other people doing that crap these days. 69, baby! Bring it home, son. 69, 1 level, and all the classes are done. Yeah.
It seems Azeroth has no need.
Not bad.
for
Not bad.
historical records.
Really chuffed with this. Good job, Liz. Good job. I was somewhat dreading it. I thought I was going to be pigeonholed into a warrior, and I can't say how sad I was when I logged into my Death Knight the other day and was like, oh, It's not capped.
No idea.
Shit.
I didn't hear anything. ... Maybe old age has addled your hearing.
I could buy into that, but I don't think it's true. My hearing is still perfectly fine. My eyes are still perfectly fine. All in all, the old man's doing alright. I'm healthier now than I've ever been in my life.
Memory for Azeroth to show us.
Just sad that I waited this long to get somewhat healthy.
I don't have a target.
Don't do it, kids. Don't wait as long as I did. Ain't worth it. Don't do it. Don't wait. It's easier when you're younger. Fix it. You don't have to have those chicken nuggies.
I need to target something first.
It's not necessary. You don't have to have them, even if there's a really cool spicy chili sauce. Like, you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. Even if
these Azeroth's memories are ours.
There's nothing else to eat globally. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. This is all I have. And no, goujons doesn't make you an adult. Or tenders, or whatever you want to call it. It's just chicken nuggies. You know it, I know it. There it is! All done! All classes complete, baby! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
Broods over these marshes still.
True. What do we do about gear? Can I send this currency to other people? Are we warband currency? I have 128,000 currency. Is there some sort of weird tax if I send it to somebody else? On the left. Oh my god. Where did it go? Oh, it's gone. Where did it go? Is it in some magic box? It's still there. You just hid it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why they couldn't make it into one shared currency across all the characters. So it was just one number. Like warband currency. That would have been something. So that got hidden. So is it like down at the bottom now? Ah, there it is. Well, I didn't know what... I thought it was transferring unused, you smug cunts. Shut the fuck up. I thought it was to click unused and transfer the unused stuff. That's what I thought it was, alright? Fucking smug, cock-sniffing, jizz-drinking pricks. I knew the answer! So we just click transfer. We don't need any of this. Bonk. Ooh! Oh my god, we get a little menu. Oh, this brings it in. Interesting. Okay. So I actually want to do this on my DK then. Because this takes from others. Yeah, so we want to do it the other way around. Alright. Got it. I think we need a new glam. I think we need a new transmogrifier. What's the least likely character we're going to play? Leave one behind on a character, or you'll have to get another one to transfer. What do you mean? I want to see what you mean by that. We need, what, 50k to buy everything? Rogue is pretty unlikely. That's true. Rogue is pretty unlikely. Evoker's the least likely, I think. Let's take Raffle Gaggers. Can I just say select all? No. Alright, let me see what happens if I transfer all of it then. Okay, it doesn't update immediately. Okay. I wonder why they didn't do a transfer all button. Okay, why were you saying you should transfer one? What's changed then? Because the characters disappeared or what? What's the leave one thing? So I wanted it all off that character. You need one to transfer to that character in the future. Really? You can't take if you have 0. That seems like it needs fixing, right? Okay, Rogue is also unlikely. Wait, there is a way of putting all the currency in? Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it. They'll find it out. I'm surprised there's not even a slider. It's not my UI. Yeah, you could 999 it, but then I need to -1 it, right? So, whatever. It's just as quick to do that. Priest we might play. Pally we might play. It really is the warrior, you know. Yeah. Yeah. That's sad, but it is true. That didn't work. We pressed something wrong. Or I pressed something wrong. 10875. Enter. Confirm. Huh. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. 875. Enter. LVY book. Okay. See if that fixes it. I don't even think we need this much, right? What, we got 40,000. Yeah, this is very much a work in progress, obviously. There we go. Alright, we got 45,000. The vendor boy's around here somewhere, isn't he? He's down here. I mean, the trinkets might be kind of shit, but I imagine they're better than that. I have to guess. I have to guess that they're better than that. Like, a stab. A stab in the dark. I imagine they are better than that. Christ. The amount of that I had in Wrath of the Lich King. Awful. Anyone know the... I don't think it fucking matters. Alright. I got 2 next. What's the... I'll probably go to Levelers and Holy. This gear seems a bit outdated. Well, this character was level 60 yesterday, so, yeah. Yeah. What are we looking at here? We are looking at crit haste mastery in that order. No, haste mastery crit bomb. Haste mastery verse. Okay, so we'll take that. Thank you. Rings. Haste mastery. Thank you. What's this one? Crit verse. You got any other rings? No. So it actually doesn't matter. What's this one? Summon a tentacle to aid you. Yeah, I'm getting the Deathbringer's Will one. Alright, flat strength. Deathbringer's Will. Seems good. What do we got here? Burst mastery, crit haste. Haste verse. Haste verse here then. Seems good. The wastes are standard, it looks like. Okay. Some gloves. Yeah, these are just a mishmash of stats. That's fine. Some leggy wags, chest, shoulders, helm, and we need. The sword is 8,000, so we need another 6,000. Sounds good. Let's yoink that from Hunter. I did not enjoy my Hunter, actually. Sadly.
Thank you for browsing.
Despite maining it for all that
you
time.
can use the catalyst on this gear to get the S4 tier set for leveling.
Oh, cool. We'll look at that in a second. Seems good. Rings on. Yep, equip that. Equip that. And yes. 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 The item level skyrocketing. We're so good at this game. Yay! We can do some damage now. And we went from 10,000 health to 1,000,000. Woohoo! Glorious! Oh, we did get upgraded pantaloonies, didn't we? We found them from the thing. There we go. 480.81. Ballin'. Number go up, baby. All right, fix me, because...
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
What is this weapon? Hello? That is what we were using.
Beware of Yeti.
All right. We're bony again. Woohoo. Perfect. All right. We can catalyze, can we? Into a set bonus.
I'm out of range.
We can. If do I have to do some sort of dumbass quest to get a fucking magic box that gives you the catalyst? Or can I just go and touch it? I seem to remember you had to get some fucking orb or some shit at the beginning. Some fucking crescent moon shard of even scales. Left suck. Yeah, it was here or here. That right? It was over here somewhere, right? Near Tearhold. Oh my god. Over here somewhere? There we go.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim.
Oh, is it half
you
in the
can
mountain?
find.
I've discovered Thaldrassus. Check me out. It's above me, isn't it? He's right behind me, isn't he? Is it up even more? Fuck's sake. I've just noticed my dragon flying bar is also jank. Any DK knowers which pieces we want? Hello, it's me again. You could do them all.
Hey, ooh, finally, able to catch a stream once again since I started my new job. Good day to you, Mike and chat.
Bursting a rune grants your ghoul vile infusion, increasing their damage and haste. 5 seconds. Your primary ghoul's attacks have an 8% chance to increase your damage and haste by 8%. Get the full appearance. It's important. Oh my. Oh my god. Ugh. We're getting there. We're getting there. There should be... I think you get these charges per character, right? If I remember right. What happens with the capes, then? Haste first into crit mastery. Oh, it just changes the stats. Oh, okay. It's mastery heavy. It's for transmog. Guys are maniacs. Who are you talking to? Transmog. You know I'm going to transform out of this immediately, right? It's the principle of the matter. Alright, here we go. It's got to be pretty. I don't like these legs. But what of the weapon? I need to be in better light. Hold on. Yeah, the legs don't... What's going on with the legs? Why don't they match the shoulder design? Oh, they're the higher tier ones. Yeah. So we don't even have a full matching set. Isn't it, is this that guy who works for Thanos? It's very shiny.
You say you only wanna be best friends. I just wanna be a damn girlfriend.
I'm glad we got that transmog. Now let's get rid of it.
Punches, lucky doos and
Yay! Now we're back to the wound popping genius that we're supposed to be. Good job. I am the Bone Master. This looks more toxic and poisonous, which is what Unholy's all about. There's a fucking thematic angle I'm going for here. Don't you understand? Right? We're all about... We're like Nurgle's right nipple. We're all about pus and popping zits and green goo and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's perfect.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment.
It's important. That's what they're about. Alright, we need some... okay, let's resupply. This is not the auction house. I remember where the auction house was. It's this one. We got any money? We got 4 million. We're all right. We got money. Money good. We got cash. Yeah, posh. Posh, posh, posh. Am I blind? I don't see enchants on you. Sockets. Gems. Meta gems. Coggers. Tinkers. Strong gems. Conditionally good gems. Prismatic. Where's enchants? Oh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's the remix guide. It says War Within pre-patch, but it's brought you to a remix page for some reason. I don't know. It's done it again. Fuck. Okay, there we go. So, weapon is obviously Crusader. Incandescent Essence. It's not an item you can get. Where'd you get a headed shot from? Permanently imbue a helm with the fiery dreams of your vanquished foes. This effect changes based on your spec. This a raid thing or something? That's from the raid. Alright. Alright. Homebound speed. What does that do on the cloak? Just the speed increase. And reduces the cooldown of your Hearthstone. Amazing. I guess I don't need homebound speed then. It says here the writ of speed also gives you the 75 speed. And we're not going to be in the Dragon Isles anymore, so we should get the cheap one. I can't see any other effect that homebound has besides the Hearthstone effects. Yeah. Oh, the website shows the cheap version. Because it said 75. Okay. There's some difference between these. Oh, it's Bracer and Cloak here. So, Cloak. Sure. Braces is also the same one. 1,000 gold? Oh, one. Enchant your leveling gear. Speed is always nice while you're leveling. Nothing wrong with that. Waking stats. Enchant your chest piece to increase your primary stat by number. And the other one is strength. Alright, so waking stats we're fine with. Hold on a sec.
You have a bright future.
Hold. Hold. Does my boy have all these in his bags? Oh yeah, it's always worth enchanting, especially if you've got reasonable gear. You're probably not replacing it for the first 2 zones. So it's just a bonus on top of that, because you're not going to enchant your leveling gear when you do eventually swap it for item level increases or whatever. So you get the benefit all the way up till then. You probably get the benefit until like zone 3 maybe. I failed a quest. I heard it.
There is a vision being seen across Azeroth.
Oh my god.
A radiant song. We believe it's of what? Meet me in Silithus. We must ask Azeroth speaker.
What am I looking at? What the fuck? Okay, the healing potions we'll send to the Death Knight. What else have we got here? That's so you guys don't abuse me. Okay, we got some haste food. Timely demise. That seems alright. Okay, some feasts for when we were raiding. We don't want burst flasks. Those are DPS potions, it looks like. Primary stat potions. We'll take those. Yoink. We're not going to use more than 200 while leveling, I don't think. And we'll replace the flasks. Yeah, I can't remember the last thing we were doing. The raid before the Frack raid. I don't appear to have any enchants on this character, though.
58 let's go. Love the prize pack organizing sessions.
Oh, my drop-down's gone from my characters. There it is. No. No, we're okay for money. We've got 4.7 mil left, so we're alright going into the next expansion. I might have to start worrying about money again at some point in the future. For sure. I think we're fine for the next expansion. Can I make them? Ooh, maybe. Where's professions these days? Is it over here? No. I. U. Y. K. K is professions. I do have enchanting. Kind of low, though. Well, I can make waking stats, though, but it'll be the low-B level one. We'll just buy it. I don't know if I'm doing the casting. I have no idea. I'm at an absolute loss. If I am doing casting, I'm sure whoever I'm casting for will announce it when it's time to announce it. Well, until then, even I don't know. Literally, the way this system works is they tweet out a list of people that they say are casting, and only then do they contact us to find out if we want to cast. That's how it works. So, now you're all clear.
Our flight has much to offer.
That's how it works. It's pretty simple. And until then, I know nothing. A shadowed belt clasp. Apply a shadowed belt clasp to your waist, causing it to gain stamina. Oh, that had a really epic name for something incredibly fucking boring. I really wish they would do something with these enchants, man. This is like one of the systems that needs so much work. It's so boring. The whole enchant system needs a massive overhaul. It is giga shit. It's so boring. Right, what's devotion of speed? Enchants braces to increase speed. Sure. What's writ of speed, though? It's just lesser. Okay. 100 stam. Wow! Oh my god. That's better. It's needed. They kind of did it a bit with alchemy. The problem is, they always make like 1 million different recipes for shit, and there's like Abyss one. And so it's just all wasted. What does this do? Speed, yeah. Unsurprising, the wheelchair needs as many greasy wheels as possible. And devotion of haste. And we need 2 of these. Sorted! This is the gear that will last us for a good 3 zones or so. Well worth a couple of 1,000 gold. Ain't shit. I mean, all gear is replaceable. It's well worth it. Bonus stats. You gotta remember, when you upgrade your gear due to item level, until that point, you're getting all the stats of here, plus the enchant bonus, and the speed enchants and things like that. It's well worth it for your first few zones, for like, literally 5,000 gold. It's totally worth it. Wait, how did I end up with 2 of those things? Oh. Oh, did I buy, like, multiple... No, rings. Okay. Ah, well. We'll live. Especially run speed and stuff like that. It really helps you while leveling. Very nice. It adds up very quickly. Right, let's sadly ditch all this old shit. This is years old. Let's go away. You replace with that. These old DPS potions can go. These flasks can go. We've got new healing potions. We've got new DPS potions. Let's put that in there. Glorious. They can go there. Yeah, if you want a level... Okay. Do I really have to clarify? If you don't care about any of these things, then no, it's not worth it. Good. We're all on the same page. I wanna fucking... It makes me so angry. I hate it. I hate it. It makes me so angry. Well, actually, leave me alone. What's that flask called? Haste. I'm YOLOing it. It's not even called that. They're called files now. Oh, what the fuck is it called? I don't fucking know. The iced file of corrupted rage. Gain corrupting rage, which grants crit. After suffering 400% of your health in damage, you are afflicted with overwhelming rage instead, which causes you... Jeez, how long is this tooltip? Which causes you to take 25% of your health as nature damage over 15 seconds, after which the cycle begins anew. So I'm just going to set myself the verse flasks off my warrior. That was a really cool story that told me. Did they not make a haste one? You think if there was a tepid verse one, there'd be a tepid haste one? I didn't send myself the verse one off my warrior because I kind of thought I must have used that while tanking or something. What do we got? We got 10 of those bad boys. That'll do. Perfect. Oh my god, there's weapon buffs? Howling Rune. What does that do? Imbue your weapon with the energy of a baker. Increases haste by 310 for 2 hours.
Hi Mike, I am super ready to level in the War Within. I got all my pots, food and enchants ready with multiple accounts set to multi-box all my tunes to level at max speed. Watch me go.
I don't think it's going to take us longer than 10 hours, but considering we can send these to other characters, it's not a problem. For 100 gold, I think we'll be alright. Again, not worth it if you're taking it slow. God bless. God bless you. I'll save that 100 gold. Slide that in your back pocket. Go ahead. You could do that. A Howling Rune. 2 hours of 310 extra haste. Now that's going to set you back 1 gold 50. Again, not worth it if you're not bothered about speed. All good. All good. Don't worry about it. You've got to keep that 20 gold in your pocket. Dare we even look? How much are they going for? 100 gold apiece. That's not that bad, actually.
Some sort of elitist speed. Using runes.
Using runes. For 100 gold for... Oh, it's really minor. I'm going to buy it just to annoy people, actually. That gives me 10 hours. I'm going to spend 1,000 gold on runes. I just did that. In your face, gamers. Because I'm a rich bitch. And I can make dreams come true. Yeah. That's how I live. I live life. I push it to the limit every fucking day. Get out, I've got augment runes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of a big cheese around here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything we need. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to World of Warcraft.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Bye-bye. Get rid of all them. Good. We'll need this. What is this? A rune-etched vial. Oh, for alchemy. Bye. Want this. Is this a toy now? No. I don't need these, do I? Go away. We'll bank the Legos for posterity. I think we need to log this bad boy out in Dalaran. Now, besides the fact the UI doesn't work at all, which I'll fix off-stream. I'll fix the UI off-stream. You could join the rest of the legendaries and shit that I've kept over the years. Enjoy. Horseman's Helm. And the Hallowed Helm. Oh, very nice. All sorts of funky shit. Ah, legendary ring. There you are, you beautiful bastard. There may be better health pots, but it's fine. This is what I've got. I can't afford more health pots. I just spent a fortune. Right, I need a test dummy. I'll do the cosplay at the launch of the game. Alright. Alright. That sounds fine. Wasn't there a portal to walk about? Oh, it's up here. Okay, importantly though, why? There we go. Warband Bank? Where's that? Where Warband Bank? Yeah, I hate testing in Voldraken. It's too busy. In your regular bank. Ooh. Lookers?
It is an honor.
Ah, what are you looking at? Oh, you gotta buy it. How much? 1,000 gold? What the fuck? Jesus. LVY? There must have been an LVY update.
This has been time well spent.
The LVY team seems to be either slacking or struggling. One of the two. Have they had an update? Checkers.
It is good to see you here.
Still doesn't work. No, I am fully up to date. Huh.
Fair skies and...
I can't give up on LVY, man. This has been my UI for generations. I'm too old. I'm too old to change. I like it as it is. I like it. I don't want to change. Just leave me be.
My warband works, but then again, I don't let add-ons play the game for me, Kappa.
Oh, different timeline.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Rita 1? What is that? Who's Rita? Get more tabs? Why? That's huge. German client. That's me. More is better. Why? How much shit would I need to transfer between my warbands to warrant buying even more of these? This is plenty. This is huge. 3 tabs. Is the count wide? So? What are you guys putting in here that needs more than this? Crafting materials. That's fine for me.
Until next time.
That's fine for me. I tend not to buy a second storage unit until I've used the first storage unit. Right? I don't just buy them outright for some reason. That's poor people talk. Why? The price is going up after release. Oh no.
But also I am not poor.
I can afford it. I have no reason to buy it though. You guys need to learn to control yourselves, right? You've got to learn this. Just because you can buy it doesn't mean you should buy it. Unless you need it for some reason. It's much simpler this way. It really is. Why is this in German? Why? There we go. Fixed. I solved it. It's all good. It's all good. I solved it. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're all set. It's no longer German. Preaches a WoW peasant? Just because you what? The only way you can not be a peasant is to what? Shall I roll up like 20 gold and just fucking burn it away? Ah, look at me with my 3 empty tabs. Whoa. I'm kind of a big deal in these parts with my 3 empty tabs. Some people have only got 1 empty tab. Idiots. Absolute idiots. And pause. You can sort shit now that you have just 1 bank. Sort what? Sort what? Stuff. Consumables, I understand, and that's more than enough room for consumables. Why wouldn't you send your relevant consumables to the character you want them on?
Look at Mr. Strimmer, hogging all of the empty bank tabs. Give some
Wait.
Mad.
There's a quest in Tanaris. What, the warband thing? To summon the bank to you?
You should have got a skill so you can access your one warband bank tab on the go.
Oh, let's definitely go and do that. That's actually really worthwhile. Yeah. Let's do that. What's the quickest way there these days? Do we go to Caverns of Time or some shit? Oh my fucking god, these chains. It's been years, Blizzard. Remove the chains. You know we all hit those chains. Jesus Christ, man. It's been literally fucking years of people banging their heads on those chains. Get rid of it. What is this transmog? Poor. You've never hit them. I forget, of course, I'm dealing with the S tier of stream chats. In fact, I have never hit a wall in my life. Why am I hearing a Murloc when I mount up? Chris? What have you done? You've tied a sound effect to something. Where's that coming from? No, it just happened then again. Where is it coming from? What is this test? What have you got the trigger as? You've set it to randomly play between 1 and 5,000 seconds. It just randomly plays Murloc noises at me. That's what this entire WeCore exists to do, is just to randomly play WeCores of Murloc sounds. At any random point. Bye-bye. Dare I ask who you had make that for you? Because I know you didn't make it. Mystical.
I asked the PG community for a little assistance.
You asked the PG community for a little assistance.
Yeah, because I'm not super familiar with WeCores, but they came through.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's gone now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I'll verify it next time.
Yes. There's a shitload of WeCores we could delete, actually. Right, there's a ton. I also don't know why it's loading Druid stuff, and... Oh my god. I'll sort the UI later. I'm not fucking about with that now. That's not happening. Warband Man. Alright, so this gets us a mobile bank, eh? Very nice. Alu. Ah, ooh, why is he purple? What does purple mean? Purple is warbound, like, so... Okay. It means important. Switch has started a play button equivalent. The Streamer Achievement Program. Eligible creators can redeem a statue per milestone per channel at 5 million, 50 million, and 250 million hours watched. In this guide, learn how to redeem your statue. What are we on? 20. We're on 20 million hours. 20 million hours of me watched? That's a lot of rats. Yeah, it's like the YouTube play button for subscribers. That's a lot of rats. You showed it at TwitchCon. If we're only at 20 million, that's a fucking stretch to get to 50. If all the years I've streamed with really high viewership for this website, and we're only at 20, that's pretty outrageous. That is a pretty outrageous milestone.
I have to wonder when it's counting from. I figured that we would be over 20 at this point. It'd have to be for as long as they're counting analytics, because you were streaming some videos.
Yeah. Small streamer Keck W. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Give a piss. Fucking hell. When's the PC man coming?
Between 2:30 and 3.
Okay. Hour-ish, yeah. That's alright. Okay. Give me a mobile bank. What do you want?
United in purpose.
I'm here. Oh, he's having a chit chat.
How fare you?
Rude.
Until next time.
Scan transpositional shit. All right. Space ghosts.
It is a
Collect space. I've got a dog. I've got a cute little dog. Why have I got a cute little dog? Okay.
I can't attack that target.
The dog will help me. No, the dog provides much assistance.
What
it's
a
all
long,
good.
strange trip it's been. Here's to a year of clowning.
Here indeed. And here's to a year of weird UI malfunctions that I have. I promise I'll fix them. Oh, I got Deathbringer's Will. Yay. Oh my god. It's gonna... I need to loot these, don't I? At least I have some very pretty... Oh, wait, they're not a drop rate? Oh my... Wait, does the dog... They're not a guaranteed drop? Oh, game. Please. Where did I get the Skelly Wings? They're from a rare in Maldraxxus. So a little bit of farming required, unless you get very lucky. If you want the bony wings. I was hoping they were solid. When I got them, I didn't realize they were jiggly. I didn't want jiggly bones, but that's what I got. I don't think you have to be a Necrolord.
I can't attack that.
If I remember right, I farmed it on all my characters, but I could be wrong on it. It has been a while. Yeah, this is the Warband Bank. So apparently you can summon this anywhere. But I can't death grip this. No.
I need a target.
I don't know if it's pre-patch only. I just know it's available now, so I'm getting
out
it.
Of range.
Remember, pre-patch technically lasts another week. Because the game isn't officially out for a while.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, exactly. I am going DK. Yes, I am indeed going Death Knight. I don't even check my spell book. I don't even have full talents yet, actually. Hold on. I don't think. Am I still... Oh, no. We did. We updated it. Yeah, it's fine.
The skies call to me.
There you go.
Farewell.
Activate the signal recombinatron.
Fair skies and strong...
What is this? Grants expiring shot increases damage done by 30%, reduces damage station, and... Oh, kills enemies. Very nice. Next week is launch for peasants. Let's not encourage them. Let's not encourage this practice, eh? Oh, it's me. People not buying the extra
long enough. In unity
are not
find
peasants.
Strength.
No, don't call them pawns. Okay, we need a new phrase. The bank's downstairs. Lower than peasants. Jesus Christ. Am I going to LFR for the axe? Can you even get the axe in LFR? Yeah. Super low drop rate. I don't fancy my odds, guys. I don't fancy my odds.
There is much to discover.
You have learned a new spell, Warband Bank Distance Inhibitor. general, I guess. Allows you to detect and mark treasures. Okay, that's that. Cool. What's the cooldown on it? 2 hours. That's more than enough. 2-hour cooldown. That's fine. I can see some good uses for that. Sure, we'll try it once. Who's in here? Tindral and Farak. Sure. Right, what spells don't I have on my bars? I apparently have not got Asphyxiate, although I clearly do, but we must have a new spell ID. Binding Sleep.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
If you get the legendary, I'll rage. Yeah. Oh, Vile Corruption. That's an important spell.
I don't have a target.
I did not Runeforge. Good shout. I'm not min-maxing LFR, guys. It's not happening. I don't care. We're gonna be fine. What the fuck is... We're not respecking and min-maxing for LFR. I don't care. I don't care right now. I'm set. I don't want to mess around too much. Hold on. Wife attack. Done. Here we go. Easy legendary for me. No problem. I imagine everybody's trying to get their... I don't need the tank frames. How do I get rid of that? I don't want tank frames.
You again. See to their depths, Tindral. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Their screams shall be music to your ears.
Hello. You alright? Hold on, you're on speaker. How you doing? You alright? What can I do for you? I'm streaming. Why'd you keep going on speaker? What is happening? Why'd you keep going on speaker? Oh, you video call me. Look, I'm streaming. Can I call you back in a bit? Love you. Alright. We're good. No, she video called me, but it had not come up as a video call, so it was constantly putting the speaker back on. But it just said it was a phone call. Mighty frustrating, pal. Mighty frustrating. What is this box? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to fly in this one, don't
Remember to take your pills.
I hate it when shit just doesn't work correctly. It annoys the fuck out of me.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended. Grasping snarl.
I wonder if we defile. Oh, we've got a bomb's limb as well. Very nice.
You're in spoil.
Oh, boss mod's profile is wrong.
Rise from carnage.
Also, do we soak this? No, that's a tank thing, isn't it? Tank's still over there. I remember. The heavens burn. Probably worth dropping Defile single target, I guess.
Grasping snarl.
Oh, I want to get a Defile here. Let's spread disease, vile corruption, epidemic it. I could have padded more there. There could have been an exceptional amount of padding. Oh, nice Bloodlust. Actually, full LFR experience. I love this. This is great. This is not upsetting me at all. I'm definitely not feeling a slow build of rage happening. This is amazing. This is so good. I'm glad to be back, actually. This is what I was after the whole way.
It answers to me.
I'm not even remotely angry. It's fine. I love wasting Bloodlust. It's the best.
Blazing sky!
Damn! Do we have to pick up seeds in LFR? Are we seed gaming or what? No, no seeds. I'm not surprised.
Grasping snarl.
Oh, big Defile. Wait. Spread it. Epidemic it. Oh, cheese! Pad that damage, baby! Nom 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 nom. I do not have Unholy Frenzy on my weak auras, which is both bogus and sad.
Your inner spoil! Raging squall!
Well, we got a damage buff from these things, right? If I remember right. Oh, this is kind of slow. I do not have as many regen things.
Blazing sky!
The heavens burn. Do we still get roots here? 22 seconds. Alright, we can do a Defile now. I think that gives us enough time. Oh, Defile has stacks! No way, I didn't know that.
Your inner spoil! Rise from carnage! Grasping snarl!
Get the Defile down. A-bomb's limb. Spread it. Pop it. Good shit. People who didn't stand in the AoE. Bogus and sad. Fuck them.
Astral break!
Missed a couple of Soul Reapers because I haven't got that on my bars either. Which is also sad.
Carnage!
The Soul Reaperless. My sweet execute damage is suffering.
Reaping destruction.
Oh, seeds!
Grasping snarl.
Oh, there's one more roots pad. Hold! No, I had no resources for it. Wow. I missed.
Ready for the heavens fall.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Rise from carnage. Already forgotten. Astral break! destruction.
Come on, tank! 0.4%.
Rise from carnage.
Portezia, 0.3. I don't see a purgatory. Oh, there was the trick. I didn't make it. Didn't make it. Oh, this is a better interface. I don't know where Soul Reaper is, though. Any seers? Middle right. It's around here somewhere. Middle right. Is that? No, rotten touch. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Got it. Thank you. Did that save? It did. Oh, I need to change my
4,
fucking...
3,
never mind.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended. Grasping snarl. Your inner spoil.
Okay, we're already been maxing. We're doing all right.
Rise from carnage.
Our min-maxing game is on point.
Astral break. Grasping snarl. Your inner spoil.
I don't think we try to do a vile corruption there. We just do epidemic. I don't think it's worth it.
Astral break.
I don't think it's worth.
It answers to me.
Do we trust everybody else to get our orb things? You don't think so? Huh. Oh, somebody's going up high.
Blazing sky.
Oh my god, so many cooldowns. How many of these can we macro together?
Already forgotten.
He got wrecked. Idiot. So lucky.
Grasping snarl.
Yeah, that's much better padding. Let's just do that instead. Let's just do that instead. That is a much better pad.
Rise from carnage.
If we're gonna pad, do it right. Oh shit, we could slip a Soul Reaper in there? No way. Cheeky. Oh, I have it set to 40% so I could, yeah, pre-do it so it pops afterwards. I remember. Oh, this is gonna be slow. Yeah, we still have Fleshcraft left. I'll sort it out at a later date, don't worry. It'll happen.
Blazing sky.
Not convinced. I'm gonna grab these. I'm totally not convinced.
You're in.
Remind me to fix my boss mods so they're not full cringe.
Rise from carnage. Grasping snarl. The heavens fall.
Fuck's sake. Why? Even China? This motherfucker here thinks he's playing fucking Wukong or some shit. Now we're lusting? At 9%, we're lusting? We're lusting at 9%. Why do you hate everything?
Reaping destruction.
For what possible reason do you hate people so much?
My people.
Jesus Christ.
Ashes to ashes.
I think that is an upgrade, right? Yeah.
When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
So the gear they give us from that little event is just a tiny bit under LFR. Gotcha. Just a smidge under the Lifra. Toxic. How am I being toxic? Lusting at 9% is cringe. There is no other word for it. It is actual cringe. Oh god, please break the habit of skipping cutscenes, Mike. Please, you've got to break the habit of skipping cutscenes. You've got to break the habit of skipping cutscenes.
I
You've
have
got to
many
break it.
lucky doos. You like?
Got to break it. Got to break that habit. Who cares? It's not the fucking point. It's just bad. Smearing shit on your face in the street, most people don't care. They're going to walk away. It still shouldn't be done. It's bad practice, okay? It's just bad. There's a lot of DKs here. They're all after my Lego. These guys all want my Lego. It's my Lego. I deserve it. I've been farming it for fucking minutes. And I've suffered a wipe.
5, 4.
Feel the bite of Virula. Tinder. Waiting for a spark.
I'm owed it at this point. I feel like a sense of entitlement about the whole thing. Like, at this point, I really feel like they owe me. Where are you coming with me or what? What are you doing? Wait, that doesn't leave a pool? What?
3% I think
What?
the 9% lust was crucial that attempt.
Waiting for a spark.
Why am I running off like a fucking idiot?
Fall to my wrath. The dream burns.
Oh, we're going over there. Gateway. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hello? One gateway.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Well, I'm not fucking running off to China. That's not happening.
A wasted effort, maggots.
Push the dam for transition. Do we got all the ads coming in LFR or what? Hey!
The world will be remade in flame.
One heal. One dispel.
At least you know how it feels to be a wheelchair.
Am I gonna have to Death Strike here? I totally am. And you want me to soak the balls. Can I get a... Still standing in fire. Fucking... classic.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
Uno mas heal.
Surrender, Farak.
Oh, the healers have to heal these. Well, after what we just saw, I think this is gonna... their health bar's gonna fly up.
Mother is not here to
Oh, yeah.
save you. Destruction
Fucking...
reigns.
Our lives are sworn to Amir Drasil.
Run and hide, weaklings.
Breathe, baby.
Fall under my wing.
Well, at least you could Soul Reaper these.
Our lives are sworn to Amir Drasil.
A lot of people dying. I assume it doesn't matter.
Feel the bite of Biraloth. Fall to my wrath.
I mean, that would be my guess.
Our
This
lives are
doesn't
sworn
super
to
matter.
Amir Drasil. The dream will never yield to you, monster.
And your last moments will be a nightmare.
Die, big boy.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
God, I've missed this combat.
Run and hide, weaklings.
Oh, they're not together! No, man, my defile! Stand! Stand and defile!
Fall under my wing.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I be Death's Advance Flamefall?
Feel the bite of Biraloth.
Fair enough.
Amir Drasil must not fall. Amir Drasil
If in doubt,
is
press
under
Death's
my
Advance.
protection, fiend.
We've already lusted. We lusted the
How
pull.
did your protection
What
work
percentage
out
does he
for your
transition
children?
before I pop all these cooldowns? Is it just when his energy bar gets full?
Fall to my wrath.
Yeah, his energy bar is filling up really quick, so I assume it's when that happens. I'll save these.
Run and hide, weaklings.
20% going into the last phase. No shit. Whee!
Your end has come. I am Shadowflame Incarnate.
I assume there's no... Oh, the orbs are here. No shit.
Incineration.
The orbs are here. Okay. Do they do anything? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Devour you whole. You reek of fear.
I think it's going to die before it does anything, but I'd be kind of curious what week 1 looked like.
Your screams.
Are we just doing the raw? Wait, they all just pop?
Perish in flame.
No one knew what to do.
I devour you whole.
Good times.
Incineration.
No Lego. Big
Hi,
sad.
Mike. Can you scroll down a little bit on your DPS meter? It's hard to judge if we shall use shit
I'm
clown or
fucking
floor clown
70
or
fucking
evil
poor.
clown
That ain't bad in
What
sub
has
LFR gear
happened?
after not playing for 6 months. Fuck off.
Something unexpected.
Do we want any of this? A fractured memoir of the Isles. Awaking Runagos at the parting glass in Valdraken. What the fuck is this thing? That seems like a thingy. Cloth. Pass. It's tier set. Is it higher tier than what we're wearing? Ah, fuck it. Send it. Haystring.
If you are not first, you are last, and does not count. Poor.
We'll be first soon enough. Don't worry. We'll be first soon enough. Once we're back on the even playing field, we'll be fine. Oh my god, these still don't go into your bag, do they? These stupid fucking crest things. Embrace the Ember, permanently increasing your chance of acquiring Feral Laugh. Ding. Ding. We beat a lot of people. Thank you. Alright? Just putting it out there is we fucking beat a lot of people, alright? We did alright. We didn't do too bad for our first outing into a raid group. We did alright there. I'm alright with that. That's fine and dandy. Right, you didn't remind me because you're terrorists. Don't tell me you've lost my profile. And that's not the correct one, is it? Did it beat me? Where are you? Come and stand here. Poor. That is the wrong place. Yeah. Oh, dipped, have you? Big dipperoo. These guys are waiting for loot rolls or some shit. I can't remember how I had my bars, man. I don't know. Here, I think. Like this. Is how I used to have my fucking bars. That's middle-ish. That'll do. It's fixed. Yeah. How do we get the grid on? Check a VOD. I can't remember how I used to have them. I've had this profile saved for literally years, and now they're fucking doing all this shit to me. Making me do it all again. Whatever. It's close enough. That was fun, though. All good. Cool. Okay. Right. I just did this. I could delete this now, right? Yeah. No? At which point will I stop pressing I? Use this... Use. I need flight stones. I think that's from daily quests. That ain't happening.
I have many, many wares.
That ain't happening. We got another essence? What essence? I haven't got anything else in my bags. Did we get something in the currency tab? A Whelpling's Awakened Crest. A Bullion. Where's that? Does it matter? The expansion's tomorrow. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Why am I in Ouroboros again? It doesn't matter. Right. Sensible people know it doesn't fucking matter. It's in the bag. Where? These consumables. I've got a Spark of Awakening. I don't have anything in my bags. Are you guys trying to complaining to use a thing that I don't even have? I looted the boss 3 times! I am sure, because it's how I got the fucking smiley crest thing. Delete. Go away. My fucking bags are clean. Clean. Smooth. Beautiful. Shine them up real nice. Give them a clean. I have antique bronze bullion. What do we want with these things? What do we want with these things? Great interest to Izzy Normie and her associates at the Parting Glass. I'm not buying all the warband bank. It's unnecessary. It's totally unnecessary.
You can get the 2
You know what?
from Abarus. It is Unholy's second best in slot.
Alright, yeah, we're looking for the guy. The fucking dude. There'll be a dude here somewhere. You know, I bet somebody, right? Oh, God, I can already picture it. Send me a screenshot of your fucking warband banks. I bet someone's got, like, linen cloth, 200. Wool cloth, 200. Mage weave, 200. Silk, 200. And they've gone through all the fucking little ingredients to make sure, should I ever suddenly need to reevaluate and all those things. Pin location here. Is it not near the Mythic Flux, dude? Is this the pin? Oh, that pin. Can I change the pin color? Not that I'm old, but like it's kind of nondescript compared to the background. Yeah, how do I change the... it's around here. Okay. This is the Parting Glass. This is the guy. Hello? Who am I looking for? Some fucking dude. Izzy Normie. Izzy Normie. Where are you? Was it the guy at the door? No. Runagos. Harastraza. Izzy Normie is the dragon. Hello.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Awaken the power within far left. The dream render. Oh, item level increases for that. What's the? What we're after? A trinket? You said. Ashes of the Ember Soul. This looks pretty good.
Finally.
Middle one. Can you not just say the name? The middle vendor. The one.
This is when you leave.
Rude. A weapon. Ashkander, the Fall of the Brotherhood. Your auto attacks have a low chance to strike again with violent purpose. Interesting. Doing damage. This damage is doubled against humanoids. Oh, it's way worse than the original Ash Candy. Oh. The original Ash Candy is way better than that. This one looks like Lion-O's sword from Thundercats. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, a little bit. Although it's got like the eye. Time to farm Blackwing Lair. I have Ash Candy already. We're good. Sure. Thanks, pal.
Sands be in your favor.
Oh, I gotta go and enchant the damn thing again. Oh my god. I could probably get more gear. It's massively unnecessary. Nobody cares. It's fine. We're going to live. We don't need to be mythic item level to level in a new expansion. That is not what we need. We're good. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna cope. I've got a good feeling about this, that we're gonna be A-okay. Casual mentality. It's fine. It's fine. We're nice. We're shiny. We're good. What is this thing? The fuck? Oh, these are my set bonuses. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. They did a little set bonus thing on the side. Oh. That's Narcissus. Did we stop using Narcissus? Oh, they've come back on. I need to uninstall these. I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need a little set bonus guide or anything. I am going to main DK. Yeah. I am indeed. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I like it. That'll do for me. I really hope I get to main Unholy. I way prefer Unholy. I like popping the zits. I mean, I'm fine with Frost, but I prefer this one. Alright, Alcoholic, you can just play it. I can't. My brain won't let me. My brain won't let me. Delete add-on. Masonic Cash Helper. Delete. Go away. Remix Gem Helper. Go away. Narcissus. Go away. Weak auras will keep. We'll keep Syncraft. Mystic, you said there's a new handy notes already for War Within. I don't see it. There it is. I'm not seeing it in the list. Is it Handy Notes TWW? Yeah, I'm not seeing it listed. At least not on CurseForge. Have you got like a pre-release version or something? Oh, there we go. Handy Notes, The War Within Treasures. All right. Oh, got it. Here we go. There's two here, guys. The Handy Notes, War Within Treasures. Handy Notes, The War Within. There we go. Cool. I'm not allowed to link this playlist yet. It's going to be featured somewhere. Then it will be publicly released. It's kind of been sneaked out to me early. Early access again. Classic. Right. Let's get back to Dalaran. That's it. That's all I'm doing on this character. Hi, Squally. Bye. That is all I'm doing on this character. Nothing more. It's ready, it's set, it's able to go. We did the storyline on this character, right? Magni's like on his ass on this one? I think he was. Speaking of which, abandon. Abandon.
No race to world first this tier.
Well. Oh, yeah, very clever, Pixie. Can't have the playlist, but what if I individually ask for the name of each song? Just asking. What if I was to ask just the name of each song to fuck the playlist. Fuck you and fuck your playlist. Not interested. How did you make that choice now? Research on this DK looks fun. I liked it during the alpha, and I like it now. That's about it.
Good fortune to our friends.
That's about it. Right, let's get rid of Fleshcraft. Yeah, it was about that simple. Horrific Visions Chinese edition translated. Delete. We could do without that. He did not get the song name. This is true. Okay, we think we could delete Echo Aberrus. That can go away. Thundering's gone now, right? Yes. Delete. Among Us Helper. Delete. Go away. Dragonflight Season 1 Dungeons. Go away. Oh, I was carrying a lot of weak aura baggage. Why are you loading when I'm playing a Death Knight? Yo. Okay, good. Mop
Hello,
Remix
Mr.
Auto Open.
Hope
Go
you
away.
had a wondrous time at Pacifist Con. I could not make it due to poor, but I did see a happy dog. I believe 2025 is the year of my PreachCon prej. Tickets? Mod
Ward
check.
of Salvation Bar. Rod and Soaking. You can go away. Vault of the Incarnates. You can go away. Nyalotha Raid. You can go away. Rutrow. Unfortunately, 2025 will not be the year of PreachCon. There will be something next year, but it will not be PreachCon. We will meet in some fashion. Why is this loaded? I'm not on my druid. PreachCon, the proper official stage PreachCon will be in 2026. 2026. We're doing something next year, just not the big PreachCon. The next PreachCon is the 10-year anniversary. It's not loaded, it's on standby. I don't want it here at all. You see how these are all like down in not loaded at all? I want it down there. I don't want it on standby or anything. Why is it on standby? Instead of being in the not loaded category. It shouldn't be doing anything while I'm on my DK. It makes a difference to me because I don't like it being there. And the other ones don't do that. Don't the settings you apply to the group apply to everything, though? Can you have individuals within here that are not part of this rule set?
Hello, mate.
Yeah, they're all set to in combat. 'Cause I only have my UI show in combat. I have a clean UI outside of combat. It's not necessary to have anything outside it. Is there something in here that's loading? No, this is not a remix thing, I don't think. I am worried about it, because I don't want it there. I don't care if it's not doing anything. I just don't want it in the list of things that are loaded right now. I want my DK stuff and my global stuff. I don't want Evoker or Druid, especially when everything else is nicely tucked away in a corner. That's what I want to happen. That's what I'm asking for. I have set it to only load on my Druid. Remix stuff. What is that? Is it this thing? Ah, there we go. Shit, how did I pull that list up then? This doesn't have something in it called remix stuff, does it? Oh, it has a bunch of DK stuff in it. Ah, okay. Can I wide peepo apply mass changes to this? I only want it on Evoker. Any knowers? So what I've obviously done for Evoker is I duplicated the DK and then swapped it to Evoker. That's what I've done. Is just rename, because the abilities were mostly the same. Any knowers? Can I just... I want to just change all of them to that. But as you can see here, this is set to load on Evoker for the group. But this is still set to Death Knight. Changes to parent and child. Where do we do that? Oh, I can change them all individually. I can do that, but I don't want to do that. I just want to... You see what I mean? I've set the group to load there, which is why it's put on standby. So maybe if I select all these and then deselect them. No, that's it. I thought it auto rewrote when you change the whole group, but that's not the case. Because you can see... Oh, that one's changed. Hold on. But it's still showing. Oh, is it gone now? Okay, it's gone. So you select DK and then you unselect it. All right, now we're cooking. Perfect. There we go. All fixed. Yeah. We're cooking on gas now. We're awesome. Shit, I need this to be an Orgrimmar. All right. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're doing awesome. I like this. This is it. I told you I would fix the UI today. As long as we don't swap to Frost or Blood. I think we're looking okay. I'm not missing any spells besides Rune Forging, which I usually drag over here anyway, so we can put it there. You are supposed to be there. Good. No, I don't do guides anymore. I never want to be somewhat bogged down by doing that stuff again, unfortunately. I enjoyed it while I did it. I don't enjoy it anymore. Nothing weird showing up, right? Fleshcraft. We do not have Fleshcraft, I assume. Does it even exist anymore? Okay, that works. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit that needs deleting out of here. It won't be there. It will be under resources. No, utility. It's loading on spell known, yet we don't have the spell. Weird. Hi. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you have it if you go back to Shadowlands. So we technically do know it. So if I wanted to, I could say it's a load only in certain zones. But I'm not going to do that. Because we shouldn't really need it. Okay. Assault showing. This is working. This is working. There's no cooldowns missing here, is there? Yeah, technically you do know the spell. Yeah. I'm sure I'll encounter some other things. The only other one I would want to change, I think, is Defile to have charges. Because Defile has 2 charges. Other than that, my UI is working again. Which is pretty dope. I put it on show charges. On greater than 0. And then on display, we add text, and it's percentage C, I think, for charges. Yeah, what's this? I haven't seen this window before. Insert text replacement codes to make text dynamic. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the text is small, but... yeah, it's still not showing the... It's still not showing it when it's got less than 1. So charges, let's make the text a bit bigger. Can I see you? There you go. I know this annoys people, but I like messing with add-ons, but I do kind of like it, man. Yeah, I do kind of like it. When it's all working nice, I kind of enjoy it. Although I'm not quite sure why bottom left is moving it to top right, but, you know. Whatever. It's fine. It's like coding. Yeah, it's offset somewhere. I was like, it was like coding. There we go. No, down a bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, why are you not showing? Remaining time less than 10. Charges above 0. No, I only want it to disappear when we've got no charges. So why is it getting rid of it when there's 1 charge left? What's it doing? It's this remaining time one, isn't it? It's the remaining time one. Yeah, it disappears with that. But if I understand right, this is not going to reappear now. Yeah, until it's got 0 charges left. Yeah, so I do want it to show before we have 1 charge left. So what I want it to do... yeah, we need to move the pet bar. True. I want it to appear when the charges are greater than 0. Or... remaining time on cooldown is less than 10. What are delves? Delves are the... If you don't like raiding and stuff like that, they've put a system in. No, I need you to be a cooldown. Not an aura. Oh, we can do it in here. Oh, we do it as spell. Type. Spell. Cooldown charges count. Spell is Death and Decay. And it will auto check. If Death and Decay changes to something else. Good. Remaining time. Less than 10. Okay. And charges are less than 1. Right? I think that's correct. And do we want it on any? I think we do. Crusher, what's up, buddy? Alright, does that work? Hold. 13, 12, 11, 10. It works! Yay! Glory be! Glory be! There we go. Fuck off, Pixie. I'm not telling you my thing. Alright, I think we're fixed. I think we've got everything we need. UI is crispy and good. We'll have to do Blood and Frost later. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've been asked nicely not to share this playlist. Right? And you're coming in here like you owed something. Like you're fucking entitled to some shit. You're not. Alright? I've been graciously allowed the link to this playlist on the understanding that I don't share it out. And then you come in, banging all that noise at me, like you're owed fucking something. You're not. Sad. I'm doing awesome sound effects. Your shit is our shit. Crusher, what mounts are we getting in the first couple of weeks?
We will defend Azeroth together.
Peasant.
Remain vigilant.
All of them? Crusher, the world tour is important. They give it all this time. You're going to be leveling like 16 characters. I know you are.
£5 for the link or?
Cash. Right, we're up to date on the story. We're good. I won your competition. Oh, okay. Alright. That E3 PreachCon Gaming Champions. Really? 16, I'm doing 2. I'm doing 1, and then I'm full focused on all collectibles and everything before Heroic starts. That's my goal. That's my goal. I'm getting all the collectibles. I need to do my checklist like I did for Dawn Trail, man. It's important. I need this kind of situation. I need my boxes that I can click and fill in. That's what I need. I need to click my box to know what we did. Corn Man, Squirrel Suit. Yeah? And then I can click it off as we go along. That's the plan. Yes, the boxes are fucking coming back. Yes. Yes. We fire it in. You have the world tour sheet I made for Shadowlands. Glorious. Right, I'm going to love you, leave you. Our PCs are leaving shortly. Tomorrow morning, we're going to play a little silly, fun, very recommended game for 3 hours or so. Then we're going on a little breaky break for a sleepy sleep because the main stream and Zalatath will be here in person tomorrow, 9 p.m. Yep, Gamescom videos we'll do tomorrow as well. We'll do that then. I know I'm about to get harassed to carry all the PCs downstairs, so I'm going to get ahead of the game and get that sorted. All right.
Paint the boxes properly.
Launch tomorrow. Bye-bye.